Is it time for crab? It's always time for crab. Always. Just this floppy hour upon us. I'll be honest, I had completely forgotten that we were doing that. However, yes, now that you bring it up, yes, it is time for that. Let me just make this less obnoxious real quick. Yeah, hang on. There we go. Pop in whenever you feel like. I'm still getting things just a little bit set up, but only just a little. I'm on Snap it like, aww, that's adorable. Hold on a second. I'm just fucking with some lights real quick.
I didn't know you strumped on Saturdays.
I usually don't.
But because you didn't want me to wait until Monday.
Sure.
I mean, I know you forgot, but I want to go with my reason better.
I mean, it works out a lot better. We don't have to wait until Monday to do it.
Yeah, because I just have them in the thing. Alright, get the Leah cam prepared. So, should we wait until more people get here?
Whoa, yep. I did not realize that was still on. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy that you guys weren't supposed to see, but... I mean, I don't know, was it? Let me check.
You were reading my tweets. How polite of you.
I'm going to turn off the remote workspace so that doesn't happen again. Feel free to turn on your camera whenever.
So should we wait until more people get in the stream, or should we jump right into it?
Let's jump right into it!
Honestly, I don't care about other people knowing. It's for you. This is an exploration for you. Go. Push this the fuck out of the way. Hey, gamers!
Hey, gamers!
So, you'll never believe what I got in the mail.
You got a new mouse.
I had to withdraw it from the table real quick. So I forgot what side I had it on. So let me position... So, what we have here... Pixel paint. What we have here...
Does that taste yummy?
Oh no, you need to stop looking at this. Another copy of America Online.
What version?
But this one is a program disc. This is 2.5 for Microsoft.
Nice.
But we'll be going through this all in a moment.
wonder if the chat's gonna name any foot picks.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find some more blank ones. We probably will. Then I'll let everyone name them. Oh, here's one that's nearly blank, but it's not writable blank. I don't want to disappoint Matt. Oh shit! I got a paper.
Oh fuck.
It's my receipt. Here, if you want to see my address.
Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome to stream.
Entertain stream for a second. I need to reheat the thing I just made because it's cold and there's chicken and it's cold.
Should I go turn on my room light?
Up to you, but I'll be right back.
Wait, I need your opinion now. Which would be better to look at? Room light or...
I mean, I don't know. I'll be back, though. Oh, my elbow! I'm good. I'm good. Ow. Leah, I left you with the responsibility to entertain my chat, and when I come back, you're just not there. Oh wait, you didn't hear me fake reprimand you. Oof.
What did you say?
I said, I left to go microwave my food, and I left you in charge of my chat, and what'd you do? You left for an unknown amount of time.
I left for 30 seconds.
It does not matter, I came back and you were not there. And then, even worse, you showed feet on stream, as if I don't do that all the fucking time.
I didn't.
We saw them. The opinion is, I don't know if my crush is straight or not, and it just feels weird to ask. Yeah. Just, I mean, to some people it might feel casual. It's like, hey, are you gay? Yeah. Oh, cool. But to other people,
No, it's not.
it's a little bit more awkward. Especially when there's, like, connotations of, like, hey, are you gay? Cool. I'll write that down. I have personal need of that.
Wait. what you gotta do is you gotta go up to them and be like, hey, you're gay! So now they have no choice but to be gay.
Ah, fuck. Guess I'm gay now. Alright.
Is my hair like that?
That's definitely how that works.
It is how it works. Anyways, hey guys, what's up? There's 4 people here.
4 people here to watch us open floppy disks.
So, so if you were attending last stream...
And meanwhile, while you do that, I'm also gonna hook up Sky, so I can get that up.
It was last stream, actually. We bought and went through 100 floppy disks. I bought 200, so I have another 100 more. Let's begin. July, are we ready to begin?
Should be. Let me look at OBS here. Yep, OBS can see you. Cool. I only have one screen right now because I currently have Sky going.
Okay, so if you weren't here, which this is what we got from last time, I have another bin prepared under the desk. Which I'm gonna need it.
And it occurs to me I can't see chat, so I'm gonna have to use it on my phone.
So, let's begin. View of 1, 2, 3 disk with translate utility. Did I post the picture to my Twitter? Disk 11. This one says inland steel blast furnace number 7, temporary work platform, STAD model. An interesting one. This light is kind of getting in my eyes.
Oof.
Anything for entertainment. This one has a weird fucking label. This is Communications 1992, Memos and Letters.
I just realized on Samsung phones, the volume buttons are right near the fucking top of the phone.
Look at this label.
Why is it sideways?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Conditions of approval. My head hurts. Oh, there's names on here.
I need to... Hang on a second. Boom. There we go. I just need to do that real fast.
CompuDeck version 5.0.
The fuck's a
Just one of
CompuDeck?
3. CD player for 16-bit operating systems.
Oh fuck yeah. 16 bits? That's the future, man. That's 6. Oh, okay.
Okay.
16 bits? That's the future, man.
This better?
I mean, a little bit, yeah. We could see more of the background.
Yeah, I don't want my eyes to start bleeding because it is kind of annoying.
Fair. It looks really nice and cozy back there, though.
My fan isn't even on, huh?
Looks nice and cozy back there.
Like, back where? Back at my desk or back?
Just that area in general. The way that you're boxed in, but not like claustrophobically boxed in, is really nice.
Super fucking cozy. This is an incredibly cozy area.
Like, it looks like you have room to move around, but also you're kind of boxed in.
Am I giving you the tour?
The tour? I don't think so, actually.
Farm!
Sim Farm? I love Sim Farm. I've never played Sim Farm.
Spoilers. I'm gonna give you the quick tour.
It's just the opening intro. You know, where it shows a little piece of what's to come.
I'm giving you a tour. There's my Jeff Rosenstock flag. There's my guitars and my stickers on the guitar holder. There are my posters.
Hi, Drusy.
Hi, Drusy. And then there's 2 Weezer posters, 1 AJJ poster, 1 Jeff Rosenstock poster, 1 my brother, and me poster. Here are the games, and this outdated flag. We have such games as Sonic 2, Sonic 06.
Those are all the ones that we need to know about.
Here, floppy disks. I keep the rest of the floppy disks down here.
Ah.
Well, that's where the other bin is. Here is my record collection. And here is junk. Here's this. I put a pin on it. Here is.
I'm finally getting a lot of my old things back, and somebody had sent me a while ago a trans flag, but I never received it because it was in that stuff, you know, that was in there. So I'm hopefully getting a trans flag too.
Back to work. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to start on the other stack. This one can't fit as much. Alright. Of course. Sim Farm.
Holy shit, is that Sim Farm? It's my favorite.
It's IBM and 100% compatible. It's by Maxis.
Does it say disc 1 of 1 or like?
Disc 2.
Damn it. I was hoping it all fit on one floppy, because then we could play Sim Farm.
Sim Farm? Who knows? We might find the other ones in here. TSM approvals, 1986.
1986.
1986 through 1991.
Damn. You know, those floppies can fit a lot of stuff on. Do you know how many text documents you can fit on those things? It's wild.
12.
Are you kidding? Not just 12, 24.
America Online, Fidelity Investments.
Woo. Don't eat the Fidelity investment.
Don't eat it, but this one's red. SDS metric shapes to install. Type either A install, or B install. Copyright 1994.
The greatest fear is having my crush ask, "Hey, who's your crush? Maybe I can help." Aww. It's just, aww, that's adorable. That'd be adorable. Except the, oh, I don't have a crush part. That part would just be, no. But, you know.
Elise Quest free, 256 color, game disc 1, MS-DOS.
As opposed to, like...
This is Sierra Online. I don't know why, that name seems very interesting to me. I think it's familiar. Didn't they do something with Half-Life? Or am I just stupid?
Well, I doubt you're stupid, so...
Oh no, was it Fallout? Might have been Fallout. Oh, it was Half-Life. Yeah, they did Half-Life. Worked on Half-Life. Their software label. They were with Half-Life.
You know, question. Why the fuck, with the Pro Controller wired communication thing, why in the fuck is that, like, it disables the NFC, like, thing, so you can't use amiibos and stuff. And I'm just thinking to myself, why? You'd think that would be when you can use amiibos.
I just like TV/extra sampler. Programmer's reference gonna whack fun. It's 1 of 1. Did you get that?
Wait, what was I doing?
TV extra sampler programmer's reference collection. This is Mega Man. Fuck. Alright, I gotta start taking pictures of interesting ones for the Twitter thread. Because, if you've noticed, I do have a Twitter thread of interesting ones. I'm gonna get Sim Farm out real quick.
Imply they might be buying some music. Telling us what it looks so cute. Why is this app keeping calling me out like this?
Y'all get crushes on people? Jesus, why did I take like 12 pictures? That was only 2. Qualifiably, that's 12. Ooh, this has a name on it.
a
Training
minute.
schedule. This is
Alarm.
from 01. Hey, July, when's
Alarms
your
and
birthday again?
supporting software. There's alarms?
Where?
You can set an alarm on your Switch?
Oh. July, this is someone's training schedule. Look at the color.
Hmm.
I know it's harder to see, but this is a beautiful
Mint.
color. It is. It's very mint color.
I knew I had good eyes that could see shit. Can't be trying to tell me that warped planks were blue. I promise you that does not taste like me.
How do you know? Do you have it in your mouth?
Yes. Who do you think put it in their mouth first? Yeah.
APS disc 303 version.
Oh, my phone died. Why? Why did it die? You had 10% left,
TIE
did you not?
Fighter! Oh my god, this has something under the label. I'm not gonna fuck with it, but this one has, like, it has its original label on.
Hold on, I can't see
Fighter.
chat yet. I can't see chat. My phone decided to die even though it still had plenty of power left.
Look at TIE Fighter.
Damn. You fight with ties. You know, the tie, the thing that you around your neck. Ties.
A10 Tank Killer. Yeah, you can see me taking pictures of the ones I find interesting. For the Twitter feed. The fuck is this? DWG stat requiem.check.wk free.
I don't know how you could read that. That looks like chicken scratch.
You've seen my handwriting. JF2.
TF2?
No,
It's
says
TF2! Guys, TF2 on floppies, it's
JF2.
real!
It's JF2.
TF2, everybody!
Theoretically, you could do it with, like, but TF2 is a big game. You need, like, 7 billion of these. Stove
But you
side
can
and
do
stove
it.
Wall. Stove side and stove wall. Look at how neat the handwriting is, though. Fucking look at that amazingly neat handwriting. I'm jealous of this person's handwriting.
How can anyone have such good handwriting? It's not possible. I wonder if there's a
Not a
Twitch
flop.
client for 3DS. I can't use the one for well, I can use this one for Switch if I take it out. So let me do that then.
Ooh, After Dark screensaver.
Let me take a look.
What that could be. See,
I also
After Dark
heavily dislike how my parents want me to be stereotypical buff strongman. Yeah! Oh my god, yeah, fuck. God, do I know that feeling. God. Fuck, like why? Alright, let me just... Let me search... I apparently have to search up my own channel. Because I'm not actually allowed to watch Twitch when I'm connected to this dock. I'm not allowed to. Isn't that fucking wild? Broadcaster has indicated that, yeah. I'm the one broadcasting. You don't need to give me a warning about it being for mature audiences. This does look crazy.
Backup disc 2, After Dark screensaver.
I wonder if I could actually plug this in. That's a cool screensaver. I wonder if I could plug this in and it would keep playing.
Alright, Softmart Access 3.0.
It's
for
still
Windows.
playing!
Backup disc 2, After Dark screensaver. I dropped it.
It's still playing! I can hear it in the background. It's kind of annoying.
Get it with my foot. Alright,
What?
Softmart Access. He have a floppy disk with my foot.
That sounds like something I would do.
Fine, I'll just drag it over.
I can hear it in the background. It's kind of annoying. Hold on. Ah. What?
I don't want to put it in my mouth.
Why not?
Softmart Access 3.0.
Why not?
Disc 2 of 2.
Come on, go and put that one in your mouth too. Why not? Hold on.
It had my feet on it.
And you were
BF
talking
procedures.
to me. Did you expect anything different?
Best friend procedures! BF procedures, I don't know what that is. These are all broken, I'd like to add, so I'm okay to put them in my mouth.
You don't know how they broke. What if somebody broke it by dropping it?
Shout out to Matt.
Hell yeah, Matt! We found your disc.
Want it back?
We found your disc, I said.
I said, do you want it back?
Oh yeah. What was I gonna say?
Disc.
I was gonna say something funny. Bestie.
Back up this.
Hashtag bestie goals. Oh my god. By the way, now I have exactly as much stream delay as everybody else, so now I see things at that time. It looks interesting on this screen. Is this what everybody sees? Is this what everybody sees when they look at my screen, my stream? Wow, how can anyone tolerate that?
Are you insulting me?
I'm insulting me.
Oh.
I'm salting me. I'm putting salt on me.
Salting the earth. Oh!
What?
Backup this on MS-DOS 6.2 setup.
Oh!
That cool?
That's a good find.
Hey, I'm good.
Oh right, you don't know where those floppy disks have been. What if somebody broke it by dropping it in a porta john? All right, if you wanna lick the water of a porta john, there you go. One time I accidentally flirted with my crush, saying, "Oh my god, you're so cute," in the lobby in VR chat. Oh, ouch. Oh.
This is from 1994. That's all I can get from it. Except, like, I can read everything. I just don't feel like it. It's all
I can read everything. I just don't feel like it.
I have
I
something
really
very
feel
cool.
like it.
I have something very cool right here.
Holy shit! Is it Sim Farm Disc 1?
This is RMAP 1996. 2 of free. You'll never guess what I found.
Sim Farm! Sim Farm! Sim Farm!
15 hours! Unlimited usage!
Whoa!
It's an America Online demo disc, baby!
Whoa! That's so cool!
Uh-oh, I need to start getting out the other bin soon.
What makes you say that? Could it be that that thing doesn't fit 200 floppy disks?
Huh?
Could it be that that thing doesn't hold like 200 floppy disks? Only
No,
150?
Only a bit more that I can get in here. 2000 backup subcont 01.
Oh, I love me some good subcont.
Subcont. When I'm talking to my friend, but I pronounce words weirdly. Subcont.
Subcont. Like somebody's name is Kant, and so they just go, "Hey, sup, Kant." Do you guys remember this blanket, by the way? The one where it has like a hood? Yeah.
Do you guys remember this blanket?
Yeah, I'd put that blanket on all the time.
1999 backup
It's just
7
silence.
subdivisions.
I love the silence that accompanied that.
America Online demo disc.
Woo! America Online!
Look at us. This one's 50 hours.
This stream is sponsored by America Online. Go online to americaonline.org to go get your free 50 hours of internet.
Whoa! Look at this.
Whoa! Explore for 50 hours.
That's actually kind of really cool.
I don't know how he hasn't picked up for me something from that. I have money. Aww.
Alright, should we count this as a blank one? Because it does technically have words on it, you just can't see them. Do we count this as blank?
Yeah. I can't see the words, so.
1995. I'll keep this over here. It's ambiguously.
Ambiguously.
Global Network Navigator.
Holy shit!
Galaxy News Network.
Hold on, could you show that one to the screen again? We didn't get to see it properly.
Fuck you.
That's legal. It's GNN.
Galaxy News Network. Public notice, 1998 through 1992.
Well, fuck, we gotta see what that public notice was.
Everyone was dead.
Ah, fuck.
Data Frame 20, system software, Super Mac technology.
This ain't just Mac. This is Super
This
Mac.
isn't... That is kind of blue, but it's not light blue like it looks like. It's more like... It's like that color. It's darker.
I also prefer to talk to my crush in private DMs, because people will think I'm sipping for him. Well, you are, though!
The green light. This looks light blue, right?
Yeah. It's black?
Not.
Is it navy blue?
It's like dark navy blue.
It's Arcanine blue?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Arcanine's a Pokemon that isn't remotely blue.
This feels like way less, but I know it's not. Exit tech. T. External tech.
Ah, yeah.
1987
Or extenial. That's not a word, but could mean that too.
1987 through 1988 minor subdivision staff reports.
Yeah, I know, but like, I want to... Yeah, fair. But at the same time, I know from experience that if you're not able to do it, somebody's gonna have to do it for you. I know that from experience.
Microsoft Word for Windows!
Because otherwise, the opportunity may pass you by and then you'll regret it.
This is 720K.
Holy shit.
Disk 12, Microsoft Word for Windows.
Nice.
How did you get it all fucking 12 discs? Microsoft woke. What does this say? Microsoft Works program. Works help system folder? Something along those lines.
But I just love how, like, in older mediums, it's like, oh yeah, just to put in these, like, 14 floppy disks and wait for them. Like, and then once CDs came around, we had, you know, like 1 to 5 or something like that. And then you just install things either by internet or by USB, and it's just like, hey, you just plug it in, it's fine. Kind of amusing. Also, off topic, can we agree that all kids named Connor that are in middle school are just... Yeah, you know, I don't know why I agree with that, but... Because I used to know a Connor, right? He was in... Well, I don't want to say which part of school that I was in with him, because...
97!
Yeah, but he was. But I also felt kind of bad for him, because... The only reason he had that reputation was because a bunch of kids went through his phone and found out he had a foot fetish. And that's all I would hear about all day, every day, was people talking about how cringe that was. So that's the only reason he had that reputation.
And I don't have that reputation, but I wouldn't be surprised if I suddenly got it.
The thing is, even if somebody found out, nobody should give a fuck. It's fine to have
My name's
one.
not Connor, though! I win!
How do you know my name wasn't Connor? You all think my real name is Neon, but what if it's not? None of you know. None of you know my actual name, except for those of you who do.
Personal ancestral file 2.2 MS-DOS.
Ah, hell yeah, I get to find my ancestry.
Ancestry.com.
Ooh, woo.
car payments. Oh my god, is that a Spamton rep?
Imagine finding an old disc that just says Spampton G Spampton.
I could do that if I found another blank one.
I mean, or just write loaded disc on it.
Ass cleaning.
Have you seen the video where it's like the
Cute.
woman was too stunned to speak? I've seen a lot of videos where a lot of people were too stunned to speak.
Ass cleaning disc 2.
Fuck yeah, cleaning discs.
America Online program disc with pen.
Yeah, America Online!
For Windows 2.0. Look at this. Look at this shit. What's with America Online? Why did we get so much?
Cause America Online was like... That was the way people got online back in the day.
Click link to Windows and DOS. Send, receive, and fax data communication.
Whoa!
Look at this. Look at it. Ah!
No!
For this.
You're not gonna put that in your mouth, right? It was on the floor. Yeah, that was on the floor.
I did it just because you told me not to.
That's where feet are. Do you regret your choice now?
So?
Oh, so if it's towards your benefit, you don't mind.
This candy corn is probably old as fuck. I don't actually know.
That
Does
doesn't look
corn
like candy
expire?
corn. That's a candy pumpkin.
It's candy corn material.
It's candy pumpkin. I sent the video in DMs. I am not able to check DMs right now. I mean, if I plug the monitor back in, that would do it, but yeah. Quick link 2! Well, actually, maybe my phone's charged up enough to check DMs. Oh, it's 10%.
Building plus blah, 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 citus.txt.
Holy shit, is that a text file?
Bye. Are we prepared to for the blood sacrifice? I can shove a few more in there.
Quick Zelda 2. Zelda 2? That'd be interesting. I want to do a Zelda 2 stream in the future. I think that'd be fun. That's what
Hey,
I
Zelda
love that
2.
game. Even though I've never finished it, I love Zelda 2.
Didn't we
Which
play
is a
Zelda
lot of-
2?
Probably at some point. But I love the fuck out of Zelda 2. Even though I'm lost constantly, right? But like, I want to do a dedicated stream for that. Because although a lot of people hate it, like, I get it. It's completely different from every other game in the Zelda series. But it's still cool.
Played it.
Hmm?
So good at it. FA311 Fast Internet PCI card. Drivers and diagnostic disc. Version 1.30.
Whoa! But I feel like people who, people who want to get into a Zelda game but just can't, but they're more of a platformer kind of person, would love the kind of blend that Zelda 2 would offer. Even though it's not quite a platformer, per se. You know, yeah.
In there.
Aww.
Pack as many
Well,
of
I
these
think it's
into the
adorable.
hole.
I think it's adorable.
Imagine having a crush.
It could be me.
What is this?
Not crush, I mean, like, you know what I mean. It's like the opposite of couldn't be me. You know what I mean? That came out weird.
What is this? What is Mission
What I'm
Green
saying,
D?
the joke is I have a crush on nearly, like, so many fucking people. It's, look.
Fucking look at this.
What is that? Mission Green Hair.
Hair. EEIR, April 1993.
H-A-I-R, got it.
Taking a picture of that. I found military classified information.
Let me take a look here.
Probably not. Alright, July, is it time for the blood sacrifice?
Ooh woo.
Oh, sorry, not the blood sacrifice. Is it time to put... That's next week. Is it time to put this away? I like how next week implies that the blood sacrifice is on Christmas.
I mean, that's when all of them are on. It's tradition.
just gonna shove these into some holes. God, these things are so thin. Why? Everyone take a good look. First container of floppy disk, completely filled. Fly, can you run an ad?
I mean, hold on. Let me log on to Twitch.
I'm gonna get a sandwich. Can you run an ad?
If I run an ad, I'm gonna go get coffee.
We'll be back after this quick ad break, where we will do, boom, a fucking empty container. Ah!
Whoa! Wait, shit, we were supposed to save that till after the break.
Oh, it's one of those things where, when we get back, we'll do insert thing here. It's a preview for what's to come, so the audience stays interested. But I don't click off because they know what we're gonna do next.
Ah, Stream Manager, here it is.
We still have some.
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad. I'll go pour some coffee.
Is the ad running?
Oh fuck, what happened? I heard a noise. What happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Hold on, I can't see OBS. What happened? Oh, Wolftail, thank you for the host. I very much appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Things are a little bit.
We were just about to go to an ad.
The only screen I can see is this one. So.
We were just about to go to an ad, but what we're doing.
Oh, I already clicked the ad.
Oh.
Keep stream entertained for those who can't see still.
I'm going to create food.
Ow, elbow. I'll be right back.
I have returned.
Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Just made myself some food, but then I realized it was too cold, so I reheated it.
Welcome back!
Welcome back to stream!
As you can see, I have no food.
As contrast, I have
Because-
food.
We were out of cheese.
You see, we have no food because we were out of cheese.
I
good.
couldn't
That's good.
buy. I couldn't buy ham and cheese. Because I couldn't eat ham and cheese because we did not have cheese for the ham.
So why don't you just eat ham?
Fuck you.
Mhm. That's illegal.
And we gone.
Food is good for the soul. Yes, it is.
Floppy disk.
Holy shit, is that carbon copy?
Yeah.
Not
Carbon
cheese!
copy from Micropalm, disk 4 of 4. Windows version 3.0.
So yeah, for those of you just joining us, we just shown up floppy disk before we play Sky because
I
floppy disks.
bought 100 today. Well, I bought 200. Here is first, like, roughly 150.
I tried to tell her not to buy another 100, but there she got them.
This is roughly 150 floppy disks, like last stream.
Smacks
Yeah.
top of the lid. This bad boy can fit
Look,
so
there's
many.
floppy disks into it.
Yeah.
Maybe
Aw.
if we find some blank ones, I'll give chat an opportunity to read some. Or make some. Write some, if we find blanks.
Name
Oh, fine.
your floppy.
Secret government. What is this?
Carbon copy?
Material files. Take a look at this.
Yeah, I can't read that at all.
Material files, /normal, plate, sheets, /plate, mild steel, 1/8 of an inch to 6 inch. Centimeters, one of the two. So, let's shove this into the box.
Into the box it goes!
Woo! Oh yeah, here's carbon copy.
Hell yeah, carbon copy.
Here is resolutions. This one's sticky.
How much do floppies
I don't-
cost? How much did these floppies cost you?
$32.
32 for
16.
200.
16 per 100.
That's a lot, but like, they're interesting. And some of them might work.
No, none of these are going to work. They're all listed as broken. Microsoft Word! Utilities 1 Apple Macintosh series.
Yeah,
Made by Microsoft, of course.
yeah. Isn't it wild? Apple used to make things for Windows and Microsoft used to make things for Mac. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, they were besties.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
AutoCAD, this is 1982 through 87. Autodesk Incorporated, Release 9 Executable Support One.
Wow, just incorporated. So floppy disk said 1/8 to 6 inch.
You got a blank!
Yeah!
Like, it has games on it.
Oh, fuck yeah, it has games? It looks like that was typed up with a typewriter. How do you even
Was.
use a typewriter on a floppy disk?
A lot of these do look like they're done with
Fun
typewriter.
fact, by the way, everybody, I have a typewriter, but I cannot be bothered to bring it out right now.
I can go get one at the store if I feel like it, but I honestly ain't. This is Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon.
Railroad Tycoon! I've never heard of that one, but that sounds fun.
It's a fucking video game. Yeah,
Hell
we're
yeah.
getting... I feel like the stack is going quicker than last time, but then again, still a good bit.
Yeah?
C name R MS something. It's for Mac. I think it's because we're spending less time on these. This one is... Oh my god. We found the 4th dimension.
What?
This is the 4th dimension. 4th dimension version 2.2.3 update disk 1.
What? I can't read that for shit, but...
Yeah, my thing has a green light on it.
Holy shit, we just got Leah face reveal.
Oh, no one's ever seen my face before.
Not once. Not even when I was streaming with you.
Not even when you lived here for 3 months.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing?
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How you doing? How you doing?
Mac Tools version 1.1, disk 1. Installer, file edit, mirror, secure, partition in it. CPS, fix.
Potato fix?
Launcher. Fast copy, locate, secure, DA, partition. Oh my god, we found another 4th dimension. This
If you have two fourth dimensions, does it become a 5th dimension or an 8th dimension?
No, it's... Oh shit. System 7 tune-up. It's Macintosh. Look at this.
Macintosh.
How should I put it closer?
Macintosh.
Macintosh. Lip.
What?
2 printing tools.
Bloop.
Welcome to stream. Does this have scribbles on it, or is that just how it is? No, it's pixel paint.
Pixel paint?
Yeah.
Pixel and paint is bred, then I own a painting program. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
that.
we were.
I thought you was playing Sky. I was supposed to, and then Leah came in and was like, oh, time for floppies! And I'm like, fuck, you're right, I was gonna do that, let's do that. Notice that I have the thing that says sidetracked over there. That means that I'm sidetracked. That's a thing that I had to put on because a lot of people kept getting really angry at me that I wasn't playing the game that was advertised.
We got sidetracked a lot, even when we weren't streaming and you were here in real life.
Yeah. That's just something I do.
I feel like our brains combined results in...
Oh yeah, absolutely. I already have this, like, I have the capture card set up now. In fact, if I...
Look at that floppies.
If I press... If I go into OBS here... Let me just... That. If I press this, is it gonna show what I'm doing? Hang on.
Whoa.
This is currently what I'm looking at. What's it? There, that's currently what I'm looking at. Trippy, isn't it? That's just my stream. A little bit into the past.
So this is Microsoft Word Utilities 2 for Mac. Developed by Windows, of course. Battle Mech. I think they spelled mech wrong. Disk free.
How did they spell it?
M-E-C-K. That might be a different
Oh,
thing.
I thought they spelled it like S-I-D-E-T-R-A-C-K-E-D. That would be spelling it incorrectly.
Right, left or right stack?
I wish I knew how to spell it incorrectly so I could make the joke even better.
Left or right stack?
Left Twix. That's the right Twix. That's the left Twix. That's the right Twix. That's the left Twix.
This
Once
one's
I
on
get
the
a
right though.
VR headset, I'm probably gonna... Aww. I wanna hug people in VR chat. I miss being able to do that.
Hug people in real life, coward.
The thing is, I have my VR headset in the background there, but this laptop is not gonna be able to handle it. Plus, something weird with it. It's covered in, like, moss or something.
This one just broke.
I don't know.
Spontaneous assembly for C/C++ assembly language library. This one just broke.
Oof. It's just a little falling apart. It's still good.
I think I made the problem worse. Good enough. Get her on in there. Or fuck it, I'll just take this off. I'll just... Look at this one, it's green. Ooh, this one's, $19.99. I don't know what this contains. It contains a bunch of bullshit. Oh fucking clue what this is. Blank!
What are those? Those are floppies.
Issue is... There is no label.
It's still blank.
Yeah, we could... Oh, we already used the label we had, but if I ever found a label... Or just use the pen. That's not as fun.
What is floppy?
Put this-
Are you being
put this-
serious that you don't know what a floppy disk is, or... Because... Floppy disks are really interesting.
Should I... Okay, should I
Contains
put
your
this in
mom.
the blank file, or should I put this in the normal file?
Is that the blank one with no label?
Has no label at all.
Blank.
Here is... I'm not even gonna try to read that, I don't know what it is.
Well, anyways, do you have the history of floppy disks open, Leah?
No?
Okay, I'll have to give the abridged version. Floppies were CDs before CDs were a thing.
Conlang stat something the stat the lawsuit trigger was the
Yeah, that's what things used to come on, and it was really cool. And I'm really interested in them.
fuck? Oh, I'm seeing through it. You
Can
can
you
see
find
through
the one
this
that contains my mom, please? I've been waiting for her since 1987.
You can see through this one. I want to take a look at that.
Derp MSI.
That's not what it says. It says CSP CSCESPMSC. Miss. Finale versions 3.7.2 for Mac/Power Mac. This one a free.
So many of these are like disc 1 of some things, and that's because as times moved on and things got bigger, well, let's
Attack
just say
subs.
they had to
Attack
upgrade
sub-
file formats, so they had to use multiple of these.
Attack sub 688.
Like a Windows 3. Like a Windows 95 installation disk would have cost like, I don't know, would that have been like 10 floppies or more? But it fits on one CD. But then you get games that have to go on multiple CDs, and meanwhile they'll just fit on one USB drive.
Game files.
Damn, I wonder what's in
yeah.
there.
Fuck, I know. Toshiba Notebook FTC software patch. Windows 95, Windows 98, Windows NT.
Technically speaking, if you get a floppy drive, you can still plug it in to a laptop or well, a laptop too, but like a computer, any Windows computer. To this day, will still support floppy disks.
UDF reader Fon 95 NT. Procedures, contracts, and data form in notes. I know where multiple typewriters are at my local store. Here's naked. Oh my god, is that a save icon? A save icon?
No.
I'm gonna look at. Who knows how I got. Here's another one. I think this is. I don't know what the fuck this is. Operation Green EEIR, April 1993.
I mean, that's why you put your notes in like an app that like password protects your notes. But also at the same time, that's adorable. That one's banana yellow. Bananas were forever ruined for me until Deltarune came out. And then I love bananas again. You know why they were ruined in the first place, right?
No.
Minions. Every time someone brought up a banana, I could only think of minions because that was their defining trait, was they liked bananas. And then Deltarune comes through and it's like, I have the power to reverse this! I'll make you think of something funny instead! Are you eating the banana disc? I'll take that as a yes.
It's Donkey Kong.
I don't actually know why Donkey Kong's trending. Maybe he's eating bananas now. I mean, bananas are good for you. They contain lots of potassium. I can't wait until Cammy gets to that part.
Warships and planes. Connor! This one says Connor. Connor workstation backup for NetWare driver installation disk.
For 7 business days, so bye. Alright. You have fun with that, alright?
1990. Final water conservation plan word for Windows 7092.
Water conservation plan!
What data conservation plan? A major subdivision backup 1989 to 1995. Communications 1992 backup. Backup 1994. Hey, we found. So you know how we found that guitar disc earlier?
Yeah?
Found drums.
Hell yeah.
Found the drum version.
Now I just need a bass and we got a basic band going on. I missed having the chill playlist. I'm glad I cleaned it up a little bit. By the way, did you touch my SoundCloud playlists?
No.
That doesn't convince me very much. That doesn't convince me very much.
Don't know how I do that.
Because I'm trying to figure out who fucked up my playlist, like, months ago.
There's another police quest one.
Is this one gonna be lucky? It could perhaps be. I basically just filled it with just random ass songs that keep getting recommended to me on SoundCloud.
Dad's disc. Dad's bankruptcy program disc. Dad's disc.
Oh fuck, it's Dad's disc.
I'm bankrupt apparently.
Susie, get off the bus!
Master 2.0 Deluxe!
Free and free.
Oh my god. There is a song I have in my boss playlist, like Why Do I Hear Boss Music playlist, where it is literally, the name of it is something along the line of Susie, get off the bus or something like that.
Had this version 2.0 from my last name known. Hugovin's Technical Services scans 1021. Oh, of what year? 19. What year? 1021? As in 2021?
Oh fuck. No, it means 1921.
Lost 6.22 boot disk.
Ah, you gotta love a good old boot
Yep.
disc.
The McAfee virus scanner?
Yeah, McAfee has been around for a while.
Staffer 924. Zip install disk Windows 9X. Jesus, we have nothing left. Sad. Super Pim.
No, it's made. Oh, it was 3021. It was a disc from the future. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Super Pim.
Whoa!
Indeed. Spontaneous assembly for C/C++ version. This 1 of 4. I'm pretty sure we have enough of these to install an entire version of it. Because I remember we had like one before. Program Magic Disc 1. IMCA Arch. Castles 2. We have a game. Castles 2 Siege and Conquest Disc 4 by Interplay.
Probably 1921. I mean, maybe, but that was kind of a joke for me, because, like, fuck, I don't know.
Do you know Interplay?
What?
Interplay?
Interplay. That sounds like something sexual.
Oh, it's a... You know what Interplay is, correct?
No?
Make games and shit. I have a game from them right here.
Oh, cool.
They made let's see what they made. They made Earthworm Jim.
Ooh.
Made Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, Fallout Tactics.
Brotherhood of
Swear I know
Steel, as opposed to Brotherhood of Sand? I don't know. Yes.
SimCity Enhanced. Well, that's developed by Maxis. But Interplay is the guys who made the first few Fallouts.
I feel like Cammy would be disappointed in me not knowing that. So nobody tell her.
I'll tell Cammy I found the fucking floppy by Interplay. And proceeded to bring up how it... Final one! Does anyone want to take any bets on what this is?
America Online! Or Sim Farm.
Fuck!
Was it actually America Online?
No.
Oh. Was it actually Sim Farm?
Oh, it's CD-ROM installation disc.
The
Manual
last
device.
one you got is a disc to upgrade the CDs! Oh my
manual
god,
and
that's
device driver.
perfect! That's actually perfect. No, Leah, don't eat the CD upgrade disc. If I were there, I'd push your nose, because that'd be like the eject button.
That was an amazing ejection.
Yeah, I got the eject button on good there.
Why?
Yeah?
You know what I have to do now.
No. Leah, no.
I need 100 more!
Leah, no!
Look! This is a waste of a bin!
You already didn't have the money.
I need 100 more.
No, you don't. Does Leah need 100 more?
But wouldn't this be a waste of a bin?
I'm not answering that question because you're not buying 100 more.
I'm going to buy 100 more next Monday.
Ah.
I'll have $19, and they cost $16.
Why not get yourself something nice, like, I don't know, a floppy disk reader, so that you can read all those floppy disks.
They're all broken, most likely.
You don't know that. A lot of them look like they still work.
Yeah, but, like, internal, the fucking...
And how do you know that until you test them?
I guess, but I imagine this guy already did test them. These are technically... They're listed, like, for art projects and stuff. He's like, oh yeah, these are all broken. Do whatever the fuck you want.
It might still work, you never know. You might have just been put into that pile.
Yeah, but it's most
I know a lot of people who put things that they think are broken into piles and say, oh, these are broken. And you just plug them in, you do one or two things with them, bam, they work.
I mean, theoretically.
I mean, even if they don't work, like if they're really slow, then at least just copy the data off them before they completely break down.
Box doesn't want to close. Fucking IKEA. This is actually from IKEA.
IKEA bin.
Wait, so-
Bottom text.
went to IKEA to buy this. Or, well, it's more of a, I just happen to be in the neighborhood as an IKEA thing.
I need to go to IKEA.
Tails! Sonic, I need to go to IKEA. It's where the Chaos Emeralds are.
You think they have a Build a Chaos Emerald kit there? Are you mad?
I was there like a month ago.
And did they have a Build a Chaos Emerald kit?
Actually, I think it was in October. No, it was in November. So, chat! 200 floppy disks!
And now you're not gonna buy any more of them.
But it'd be funny.
Would it though?
Oh! So, chat, I want to show you where I'm gonna store these.
By the way, fun fact, that's where I used to stream. For all people who don't know, that's where I used to stream, right there.
Stream here.
Wasn't
So-
that's wild.
We have a bin. We have a thing down here. I'm going to shove these bad boys down here.
No more floppies.
This is kind of heavy. This one's not. 200 floppy disks now at arm's reach whenever I feel like it. Oh. We have one blank floppy disk.
Hey chat, can we all agree to naming it Footpicks again?
It's only vaguely blank. Technically does have it technically does have stuff
Hey,
on
don't
it.
apologize. That is, I was waiting for somebody to do that. Nobody else was gonna do that. I was gonna do it eventually.
Technically does have stuff on it.
Well, what does it say?
Ampex 8895. It's
Huh.
like so faint you can barely read it. So should we count this as blank or should we put it in the bin?
Underneath that, you should just write Footpicks 2.0.
My pen is broken, so it's difficult.
My pen's in the other room if you want me to grab that one for you. Yeah! Footpicks 2.0!
Disgust me.
Hey, you're the one who wrote it down. Are you eating my Footpicks?
No, not yet.
Oh
So,
my
yeah.
god.
Alright, let's go for each
Not the pen.
individual piece of gum. That one. That one.
Wait, what are you doing?
That one. We're
What are you
going through
doing?
Gum.
Why?
That one.
My
That
gum's
one.
in the other room. I can't do it too.
Oh, this one's blank. We can write something on this one. That one. That one. That one. That. Chat, we have a free piece of gum. We can write anything on it.
Hmm.
What should we write on this piece of gum?
Footpicks 3.0.
Fucking hell, I need to get this gum out of here. Shoving it in the desk.
I don't want gum though. Alright, what should we actually name it? Oh god, we're actually... I was kidding when I said Footpicks 3.0. I wanted to think of something...
Did
okay, it's Footpicks 3.0. You're gonna eat gum.
Who says I'm gonna eat it?
Real gum! Oh, that would be perfect!
This is real gum.
No, in quotes, real gum.
I have another piece.
New Footpick gum! It tastes like feet!
So... You can see I did indeed write it on there.
Don't eat ink. Well, as long as you don't swallow it, right? As long as you don't swallow it, right? You're not about to swallow it, are you? You're not about... Leah? I don't appreciate the lack of answer that I'm getting here. You're not gonna swallow it, right? Right?
This is 70... Oh, 62 degrees. 69.
Nice. You did not just swallow it.
I just did!
Yeah, you can't just eat ink. You can't just eat ink. I'm not gonna watch you eat another piece of ink.
I'll just start... I'll put as much ink on this as I can, I swear to God.
Nobody's looking. Nobody's looking at all. I have it off right now.
You shouldn't have to bear witness to this. I feel like if I ate this, I would die. I want you to take a look at this piece of gum.
Dear, why would you...
I eat it.
No, don't swallow it. Yeah. If I were over there, I'd rip it out of your mouth. Oh yeah, it doesn't taste very good, does it? Yeah! That's what I thought. It doesn't taste very good, does it? Leah.
It's a lot of ink.
Yeah! It is! Maybe you should spit it out.
Gray.
Jesus Christ, Leah. You didn't. You didn't.
I just did.
At this point, I'd advise you go to the hospital. I don't know how much ink a person can fucking eat. I'd imagine it's not very much. I'd imagine it's not very much, Leah.
Eaten worse.
That's true, but that doesn't nullify the fact that you shouldn't eat ink.
If I die, I die.
That's not a good mentality to have.
I'm alright. Just ink.
Some inks may cause soreness in the mouth. Large amount of ink swallowed from a bottle could be an irritant, but serious poisoning has not been... What? Really?
I'm not dead yet. This is an iPhone 12. 12 mini.
As opposed to a 12 large?
It's just the 12 Pro.
No death. Death is bad. Don't want death.
You're so mean to me. Look what I did to my arm. My fucking arm. My sleeve.
How could you?
My throat does feel weird. It's like paint.
Someone cast Life of Alpha.
Where's my phone?
Yeah, that's how you broke your last one.
Oh, I broke it doing this. I'll get that in a minute.
I'm planning to get a new phone sometime. Honestly, what I need to... Is that a battery? Oh, okay, that's a pen. I was about to say, that looks like those tiny little batteries that usually come from, alternative devices that you get from China.
You want me to get a battery? Because I will, and I will eat a battery.
That could actually very well kill you.
It could kill me.
So don't.
No shit, I know it could kill me. Why would I do something like that? Ooh, a battery.
Yeah, no!
It's not my fault they make batteries look so delicious.
At least you don't have those alternative batteries that I was talking about.
Can't break it.
No, wait, don't break it, don't break it. I have a better idea. Put one bite mark into it. Put one bite mark into it. Is that not the most satisfying thing ever? Anyone, like, I know you're not supposed to do this too much, but once or twice has to be fine, because, Jesus, it's so satisfying.
Haha, I broke this with nothing but my hands alone. Why? I'm sad,
Wait,
I can't get
you have to put your face to unlock it? Is that
You
actually
can.
required now?
my option.
Yeah, I don't like that Apple has removed... Like, I'm not very much of an Apple fan. But, like, I could at least agree with some of their choices, right? Like, I thought it was weird to only have one, like, button for menu controls. But whatever, when they got rid of it, that made me sad. And then they removed the headphone jack, which was an obviously controversial thing, and now everybody's doing it for some reason. The home button was my favorite thing. They had Touch ID into it, you could press it, and you could double press it. It was a lot like one of the Androids I used to have, where it had one button. If you pressed it once, it'd go to home. If it pressed it twice, it would open up your menu. Actually, no, it didn't go home, it went back. If you pressed and held it, it would go home. Wait, 12 doesn't have a passcode? Are you deadass telling me that the iPhone 12 does not have a passcode?
What's the iPhone 12? No, that's incorrect.
Then I must be misreading that then.
Source, I have an iPhone 12, it's right over there. I have a passcode.
Okay, I was about to say, if Apple truly made it so that only Face ID, it has passcode. Okay, good. I was about to say, if they made it truly just facial recognition and that's it, then I was just going to give up all hope. I still have the tiniest little hope that Apple could possibly turn things around and make them better. But if that was the case, I'd lose all faith for them. I wouldn't ever use one of the I would, right now, Desert Island situation, if I had to use an Apple product, I would. I wouldn't like it, but I would. If I heard, but if that were the case, where it didn't have passcode and just Face ID, I would rather die. Because fuck, that'd be stupid. You've already made.
I think I shouldn't have eaten that in spite of you.
Yeah. They removed the. Yeah, they fucking removed the headphones. Yeah. Or so you could buy their adapters so that you couldn't charge at the same time of using headphones, so it'd just be more convenient to get those wireless ones. Which, by the way, wired headphones are better anyway. Apple, what the fuck? They're getting rid of the why? Wait a second! Holy shit! Is that what they're doing to get around the USB-C thing? Oh my god! Alright, so, they've been basically yelled at by... They've been yelled at by basically like the UN and stuff like that, that they will not allow them to sell any more iPhones, like modern ones, unless they switch to USB-C and get rid of Lightning. But if that's how they're getting around that, then fuck. They've already gotten around it once by providing adapters for it. But now, if they're doing that, oh shit. I wouldn't be surprised. If they did that, I wouldn't be surprised. Because this isn't the first time they try to get around getting USB-C. Yeah, a lot of phones have been doing charge... Like my watch, I'm not able to charge my watch anymore because it has no charging port. It is literally wireless charging only, and it needs a very like, look, there is no ports on it whatsoever. Charging port with magnet. The thing is, if Apple does that, I bet you it's not gonna work with standard, like, wireless chargers like this. This one certainly doesn't. So, yeah. In case of the huge hole in it to put the magnet. Yeah! Or get a charging case that will conduct it. Or maybe get a charging case that you could still plug into and it charges it like that. But the thing is, wired charging is better! It's better! Wired things are better than wireless. Wireless has its charm. Like, please try not to spill. Leah, don't, Leah, why? Oh, Leah, you could, don't, I'm not watching that, no. That terrifies the shit out of me, don't ever do that. Oh.
did it to spite you, but now I've realized I'll clean it up using my floppy disk bag.
Why would you?
Oh, now it's on the screen.
Do I have to tell you not to do that?
Yes, I am a child.
Clearly.
Alright, the jacket's coming off. I was trying to wear this.
Well, maybe you get a towel or something. Let's get a
I
case
look like the...
Apparently, once you got shield barrier, you're able to survive a more bullet with 1 HP. Ooh, nice.
I'm a child.
Holy
If you tell me
shit,
not to do
32
something,
hours
I'll do
left
it.
in this season. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day for this.
Put this back on. I'm gonna be wet, but it's okay.
I mean, yeah, it isn't wireless, but the thing is, you just set it down on there and it's fine. But the thing is, it's better just to plug it straight in. It's better just to plug it straight in, like a normal person.
Gamers, what's up? Should I go through all the floppy disks again? Oh, you're... Okay, I'm gonna turn off the camera. And go back to mischief. You can go back to committing murder.
Yeah, because that's totally what you're doing.
I'm hungry.
It's got a 30% chance to survive mortal blows without having its guts stutter.
Why? I'm unhappy. I don't have cheese for my ham and cheese. My head hurts.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have eaten ink.
You're my mom.
I am now. I will say, things like this in the game are a lot easier when you have a touch screen instead of using a controller. But, like, there's not much I can do about it, because to stream it, you need to have it docked, and you can't use a touch screen while it's docked. I got really lucky when I had no more healing, and Paula's the only one left. The game really said Paula took 272 damage.
I'm
He's in
gonna
control
go
of it.
get up and try to find... I'm gonna go cry.
Okay. You have a good
I'm
cry.
not leaving. I'm just gonna go stand up for a minute.
Okay. Do you want to join us in Sky?
Yeah.
That was the yeah of someone who had just stubbed their toe.
It's the out of someone who doesn't really want to.
Well, we can bring you through the most dangerous area in the whole game.
I think I'm good.
Trust me.
I don't feel like looking at my phone.
Well, then do this on your Switch.
I don't feel like going to wherever the fuck my Switch is.
But the Switch version's better.
I don't
Is he-
even know where my Switch is.
I prefer doing things on touch screen, which is why I like the fact that you get the analog controls and stuff like that. And you get all the... I love playing games with physical buttons, but for things like that, where things are all misaligned and stuff, you need to try to aim them up. It's better with... This part is better with touch screen, but this part is better with an actual controller. All right. Let me try showing you what I mean here, right? Let me show you what I mean here. It is kind of difficult to get to the one that you want with just a D-pad. And the stick in these menus is basically just an emulated D-pad. It's annoying to get to some of these when they're all spread out like this and you keep going just like whoop, 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 and you don't know where the fuck you're going. It feels like you don't have much control over it.
Lie.
Eh.
So you know how I was hungry?
Yeah.
Guess what I remembered I bought from Hot Topic yesterday?
Ham and cheese.
2 packs of Pocky.
Nice.
I'm living my best life.
By the way, anybody who is in our Discord server, feel free to join the streaming room while we do this. And also, if anyone's not in our Discord, and you want to be, there's the link for it.
Be nice to me though, or else I'll cry. Does my mouth taste like toothpaste? The fuck? I just brushed my teeth? Why does my mouth taste like toothpaste?
I don't... No, that does not force you to go into VC. It's just an invite link for the server.
Then we can force you into VC. With a weapon.
Like, you don't have to go into VC. It just makes things better.
Oh, it's because I ate gum.
Yeah, you ate ink gum. Twice.
I had a thing. I mean, if you wanted me to, I could have just taken the cap off the ink stick and just poured it on there.
Why?
Uh-oh.
What-oh? What-oh? Leah, what's uh-oh?
Huh?
What's uh-oh?
There was no uh-oh.
You said uh-oh. Oh, fuck, this looks great! Who sells that? Hang on. I need to see who sells that. Is that? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, man, I want that. That would go great with this outfit. Oh my god, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't have enough for doing everything this season because I joined a little bit late, but that's fine. Because if I just get...
You know what sucks?
What?
Being able to feel your own heartbeat.
Yeah, that does really suck, yeah.
Especially in my case.
You have passed. I know I have passed, but I only started playing the game like halfway through the season, so.
Forgot my phone on the other side of the room, July. Can you get up and grab it for me real quick?
No, I'm glued to the chair.
Fuck you. Hey, July, wanna know a secret?
What?
I'm actually DB Cooper.
Aw, fuck.
That was me.
So yeah, here's my This is my new everyday outfit. Look at this. That's pretty nice. Oh, I look nice. Fuck yeah. Now, I don't have that many candles left. How many do I have? 37. I will have more by the end of today, but I don't have that much more. So I'm wondering if I should just commit and get to a hat right away, or if I should spend some points also into this. Not that.
I don't want to
this.
leave VC, but I know I want to come back later, and I don't want to have to ask, because asking is terrifying.
I mean, I'm gonna be in here anyway, so.
If it disconnects you... Wait, does it even do that anymore?
It only does that in DMs.
Oh. Hey, yeah, go.
Music.
Oh, if you don't stay in here, I'll cry.
Okay. Should I get this, or should I get the hat? Ooh, that's a tough decision. That is a really tough decision. What section is the hat in? Is it a hair, or is it hair accessory? It's a... Okay, so it's a hair. The hat hair looks good. Hair this is just basically... Yeah, that's just a one-side thing, so I'm not gonna get that. So I'll probably opt for the hat. Yeah, I'll opt for the hat. Even though I'm not much of a hat person. So, yeah. As much as this hair would be nice, yeah. What? Did I... Wait. And I could... Actually, this is only 3 candles. So I could get a heart here if I wanted. But I'll see if I end up getting enough candles for something else. Which I probably won't, but oh well. Because I won't have enough anyway to get the 4th heart, so it doesn't really matter all that much. It'll just be me getting an extra heart for 3 candles. Which is how much things cost like that anyway, so, you know, whatever. You can also buy... I know, but I have this little thing called being broke-itis. You good? That is me. Let me take a look at this. So the hat is nice. It's not quite my thing, but I feel like it could go with an outfit sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm loving this outfit. Holy shit. Alright, so. Main goals for today. Main goals for today. I want to get as many, Winged Light as I can. Yee. I want to get as many Winged Light as I can. And do the dailies, and then I want to do an Eye of Eden run today. I also want to see, since I have 176 candles, I want to see, where's the hide and seek person? Here it is. I want to use some Ascended candles, unlock that, and get the little chibi mask. However, I have forgotten, A, where I have gotten all the Winged Lights at, and B, I don't know where all of them are in the first place anyway. Because I am not... I'm just looked at your mask. It looks like you're not wearing a mask. And that's just kind of unsettling, considering the fact that we don't know what it looks like underneath. So just look, there's nothing underneath. I didn't finish the last run. Huh? I don't know. So wait, you could just take off masks? What? Is that a thing? Hang on. No, I can, what? You need to... Oh my god. I'm just gonna wear this for now, because it's funny. Not constellation, yeah. That's kind of terrifying, though. So, I don't know where all of the things are.
So, I'm gonna have to look this up on my phone.
Or, I could just try going around and seeing if I can find any. I wish it told you how many it had in each thing. First. Yes, you are indeed first, Stux. Alright, so let's first do dailies real quick. Catch the Light in Golden Wasteland. I will do that. I do not know, honestly. Okay, I guess the person didn't want to... Oh. There you go. Been days and ages. Yeah, you haven't. I've had to do them without you, Stux. It's been a pain to do it without you. Oop, that does remind me. Hang on. First of all... Where are you? I have 176 It's not like I need more candles. Gee. Need more I don't need more. The only thing I need more candles of, Stux, are seasonal candles. Because I'm... It's... Need more candles. I mean, you did say the other day that you'd get me seasonal candles. You did say the other day you were going to get me seasonal candles, and you never did. And as much as I'd love to let you just forget that you said that... It's 175 for the whole thing. Well, I have 176, so... Yeah. Alright. Let's go in the Golden Wasteland and see what we got. Oh, it was an instead of that thing. Okay. Fair enough. It doesn't tear me up too much inside that I don't get it anyway. Alright, so let me see. Relive spirit memory, catch the light. So we do have to go into here, yeah, okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hold on, something just broke in my capture card. There we go. Alright, so, catch the light in Golden Wasteland. I don't know where that is. This is the bonfire in the graveyard. I can't remember where the graveyard is right offhand. And relive whatever that memory is. I'm completely lost! Yeah! I have dead arm. Ugh, that's fun. That's real fun. Forgot which spirit. Oof. Oh, well, we found the light. That makes things a lot easier. What the... What? It just... Okay, so here's the thing, guys. You guys can see a lot more than I can. I need to turn up the... Whoops. Hang on. Oop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, there we go. It was doing channel things. No, I didn't... No, hold... no, that's... Wait, I need to... Hang on. Nope, that's source. There we go. Picture. Brightness. No, no, hold on. Hold on. You were supposed to have a remote for this, but I don't have a remote. We're just... Wow, my TV can't even see it. The contrast slider is doing absolutely nothing. Am I really just gonna have to raise brightness up and make it look shitty? Oh wait, contrast is doing something now. Very slightly. What? Okay, I'm just gonna turn the TV off and back on. I had to turn my TV off and... What do you mean no signal? I don't want you to... No, go into the PC. Thank you. Yeah, this TV is infuriating sometimes. Okay. It didn't save my settings! Oh, this looks like a gray wall to me. I can't... whatever. Alright, where's the light? I completely forgot I was supposed to be looking for it. Hold on, let me try giving a look out for it real quick. Where is the light? Could be anywhere. Oh fuck, it's down there. Yeah, oh wow. Hold on, let me just... Hang on, whoop. Whoop. Hold on. Got it. Alright, so what spirit? Wait, it's not the spirit that you think you're talking about, right? It's not the spirit. No. No, it can't be. No. No. Why? Who in the right mind would make that a mission? Jesus. I better get triple candles for that. I know I won't, but... Is that the boat? Wait. So wait, I'm confused. Which direction are we going? I'm just gonna keep going forward until someone tells me otherwise. There's a bonfire. Is it the one? Oh, you just want me to... It just wants me to visit the bonfire. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Okay, spirits in the shipwreck. Alright. Cool. That... Yeah, okay. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Krill? Ooh, I'm just gonna move back a little bit. I know he's not locked onto me or anything, but... Okay, go! It's best to get him while he's distracted. Fuse the whole village. Ooh! I spotted a boy. Hang on. Coming in for a landing. Yeah. Okay, we thought we were talking about this one. That was the infuriating one to do. Alright, so at the shipwreck. Oh, I'm gonna recharge here for a sec. Okay. Alright, so... somewhere around here? Woo! Whoops! Oh! Oh, what happened? Why did... Where'd you go? Okay, I'm guessing I'm coming around here. There we go. No, it's blue because that's the spirit that we need to do. It marks which one. Like, I've done this one. Yeah, see, it was the one for the quest. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's blue if it's new, or if you need to actually, like, do it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's supposed to... It's... Well, the thing... I think it's based on what kind of spirit it is what's going on. Because I've seen orange spirits that I haven't done before. And they're not part of the request. I think pink ones are just like, you know, they just whatever spirits, you know? Yeah, pink, purple, you know, potato, potato. Purple, pink, they're nearly identical colors. Purple is just a less bright pink, really. Man, I'm having to look at stream in order to see. Everything is just black on my screen. I cannot see otherwise. Aw, geez, Stux. How did you do that? How the... Do you mean open as in, like, open, or open as in, like, akin to, like, a paper cut open? Like, you managed to cut through your nose. You managed to cut through your nose? Oh god, Stux, why? Not extreme. That still sounds... Ow. I don't know if I want to see a picture of that, Stux. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I want to see that. Or okay, I'll see it too. I mean, are there any winged light between here and the next, like, when you go past that door? Is there any winged light in there? Because if not, then yeah, just head home. I mean, like, between here and vault, like, through that, the point between the two, with the door. Because I know there's one in, Forest, in between Forest and Valley. Nothing. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna head home, then. So I've gotten 16. I could probably afford to buy one more thing. No, I actually can't. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah, there, I can't buy that. Fair. So I guess we're just gonna buy the heart. That'll give us a heart. For the next, when it carries over and gives us a heart for after this season. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I got everything in Valley of Triumph. We'll have to go through again though, because, you know, daily candles and stuff. Vault, I believe I've gotten at least most of them. Golden Wasteland, I know I got some of them there. I know I got them there. Probably got most of them here. And there, I've probably gotten a couple of them. Candles? No, Stux isn't going to send candles. Stux has something that he wants to spend money on more, and it terrifies me. I don't know what he's going to send. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's all part of my plan. Yeah, his plan's terrifying me. Right, I'm gonna get my regular mask on again, because thank you. The lion mask. There you go. There we go. Changing divider rooms. Alright, so I mean, unless you want to go to office real fast and get some candles there, and then get some at the Valley of Triumph, I see no reason to just head off to Eye of Eden. Oh no. Sucks, you know when you laugh, it makes me worried. I don't, that means you have some sort of evil plot going on. Did I place that, like, specifically in your fucking way there? I did not mean to. So you ready? To go to the, are we going to, Eye of Eden, Valley of Triumph, or, Office? I don't know. In that case, let's head off the Valley of Triumph first. Oh. Wait, you've done all 3 of those today? Well, Eye of Eden first then. 'Cause fuck it, why not? Hey, welcome to stream. If you want to join us, we're about to do Eye of Eden. Let me just, change the soundtrack. Anyway, fair enough. Alright, let me switch to the, Why Do We Hear Boss Music playlist. Let's do it. Now, I'm not a very good leader when it comes to this, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go. Okay, fair enough. Try. I mean... Alright. I'm completely and totally lost, but let's do it. Whoa! Okay. Being in the air was a bad idea. No! Let me back on the rock. I don't want to fall off this thing and get smashed by 100 fucking rocks, because that would suck a whole lot. Just jump. I mean, I was jumping. I flew once, and that knocked me back, but then jumping fucked me over a couple times. Like, why?
Hey, y'all.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. Scott here.
I'm hooked up to it. Wait, I forgot what.
I'm hooked up to a live support sheet. No reason. Just felt like it.
Just felt like it. You know, this machine I'm hooked up to, I think I can do some pretty neat stuff.
Oh, you have Scott's voice. Hey, y'all. Scott here.
Aw.
Alright, let's do it.
Therapy!
What? What about
Therapy.
Vanellope?
I said therapy. God, why do you have Scott's voice? Is that you? Do you have Scott's voice?
At the end of the day, don't we all have Scott's voice?
No. Hey, July, I'm going to college soon.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, like 4 years.
That is kind of soon, yeah.
It is very soon. Just terrifying. I'm scared.
I wish I could skip these cutscenes and keep walking. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the next batch of rocks, because this kind of thing terrifies me. Or... Are the rocks not coming?
Why, I know where you live.
No, rocks are indeed coming.
You know that, right?
What's coming?
I know where you live.
Oh, yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
This is taking too long. No, 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 rocks.
Alright,
Ow, my face. Oh, my organs.
I'll return later.
Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. We managed to survive. Okay. Let's move forward. Ah, cool. Another cutscene. All right. So I chose the best tool for the job here. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. And I will not get us krilled at all. Ta-da! Tent. They shouldn't see us. Ah, shit! They saw us anyway! They saw us anyway! Run! 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 It didn't work! It didn't work for some reason! No! Oh, I'm sorry! No! Why am I here? No! That usually works! Oh, I'm sorry! Ow! Why did I lose more? Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow. My organs. Both vital and non-vital. I'm just gonna follow you. No, I want to follow you. I don't want to be the leader. Alright, maybe I could take a side path. Here, I have an idea. I'm just gonna take the long way. I'm just gonna take this way. This is going well. I'm pretty sure there's things here that I can... Oh. Is that... Oh. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. I'm not scared, you're scared. Right. Hide in the pipe. Hide in the pipe. Hello, friendly friend. All of us just bowing at once. Okay. Okay. I mean, all things considered, this is going better than my first ever run. And as long as things are going better than the first time I ever ran it, then... You know, how could it possibly go wrong? Okay. Here we are, where it combines the rocks and the krill. Otherwise known as a nightmare. Ah, rock! Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's just wait. Just wait a tiny little bit. I'll try to get us all behind the rocks a little bit. Or the berries a little bit. Okay, go. Whoa! Okay, we're separated now. Makes things a little bit easier, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Makes things just that little bit easier. Okay. We're in here now. No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh, God. I'm gonna stay down here. I'm staying down here. Okay, go. Ah, fuck. Okay. He didn't see me for some reason. I don't know how the fuck he didn't see. Oh, God. Run! You can make it. Alright. You made it. You made it. Whew. Oh no, I'm going through this entirely. Like, I'm going through this to get candles. I want to get the chibi mask at some point. Whoop. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I have 88 to play with. Let's go. Ow! Fuck! Ow! That's another ow! Fuck! Okay, I'm going back again. Ah! Ow! Fuck! Shit! Knocked me all the way down to 74 there. Fine, I'll stand next to this thing for a year. I was hoping to Craig start it, but no. Alright. Okay. Ow! My face at that rock just hit. Okay. Ow, I chose a poor time! Poor time! Ow. Ow. I lost another one because the game decided that it just decided to say fuck you to me, apparently. Like, thanks, game. Okay. I chose a poor time to go. Whoop. Ow! Again! Let's just go. Ow, my organs! Ow, my organs again! Why? Why does it always aim for the kidney? Ow! Yeah, just hit me through a solid wall, why don't you? Oh, went down another level. Did I get that one? No, okay. Good thing I went back. There you go. If I get myself into a rock face... Okay, I already got those ones. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, so much for lighting that. Ow! I'm going for that light. Ow! I've decided poorly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Nope. We're out of what I would consider the easy ones. 35 left to go. Ow. Ow! My face! Ow, down another level.
It's funny to fake your own death.
What? What? Can you elaborate on that?
No.
Well, then I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
I am tempted to watch all of Matt Pat's Five Nights at Freddy's series again.
Why?
Why not?
I could think of several reasons why not.
What else do I have to do with my time?
Watch Scott the Woz things again.
I've watched every Scott the Woz video at least twice.
Only twice?
At least twice.
Only at least twice?
At least like 7 times.
Oh, I'm down to 12. Duh, there's 11. 10. Oh, 9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
Who's counting? Oh.
4. 3, 2. Ow. Come on, can I get this last one in? No. I can't. I'm dead.
Bye, I know where you live.
Oh, not to say. Crab until you die.
I know where you live. Isn't that cool?
Yee.
I'm on my way. I hope you know that. You don't know if I could show up to your doorstep tomorrow. And you wouldn't know. Would I do that? Probably not. I theoretically could if I wanted to. You should mail me a letter.
Only if I can find letter material and an envelope. Because otherwise I would definitely write it on a typewriter. No, my controller!
Make it as ominous as possible.
Hmm?
Make it as ominous as possible. Alright. Oh.
Sucks to you. No, Stux is not with me right now, sadly. Yeah. This kid's just watching me like, what the hell?
July!
What?
I'm almost out of Pocky!
How did you almost run out of Pocky already?
Because I'm eating it. You can't tell me what to do.
Always with me, I'm silently watching her every move.
Hey, July, you know what'd be cool?
Hmm.
If you lived here.
That'd be crazy, huh?
I mean, I could.
Imagine instead of like the reunion episode is me living with you. Imagine if that episode is just you living with me.
Yeah. But like, I don't see what's stopping me from stealing you and then hiding you. Like, you can sit on top of the floppy disk, so I can hide you down here.
Yeah, you can fold me up and put me next to the bins.
What?
And it is not.
Next to the what?
Yeah, just put me in the desk. Just fold me up and put me in there.
Yeah, I'll put you in the desk. I can hide you. I can feed you, candy corn.
Show my foot to the camera? Oh, absolutely.
I hope you like candy corn.
Have a foot.
You like... I'm sort of scared of you.
I wonder why.
You are... I'm scared of you because of how much you know about me. Like, alright, everyone, I want to tell the chat that July knows more about me than anyone else in the world, actually.
I could
knows
use
about
these
me.
powers for evil, but instead I use them for good.
Use them for blackmail!
Oh, hell yeah!
July has seen... July knows everything about me, which is kind of scary. She's seen how I sleep.
You've seen how I sleep, though.
You know more about me than anyone else, even myself, knows about me. Because you've noticed the things that I do that I don't even notice that I do. You've seen what I look like when I'm asleep. I don't get to see that.
Yeah, definitely sus. I need to turn down the brightness of that real quick.
July, why haven't you blackmailed me yet?
I don't know. Maybe I'll do it next Tuesday.
I don't really think you have anything to blackmail me for.
Yeah.
Like, what would you want in return?
The only thing I'd ever want in return is foot pics, but I can't ask for that, so...
Yeah.
I don't know, a
like,
couple cups of coffee, I don't know.
I've already made you coffee. You liked the coffee I made.
Oh yeah, you did make some pretty good coffee, yeah.
Yeah, it was good coffee. I mean, not that I know I fucking hate coffee.
I just fucking bonked my head off that.
Good.
Yes. I don't know what that means, but I kind of like the sound of that.
No! Fuck you, play Minesweeper.
No, I don't want to play Minesweeper. I need to go through the gaps of all these people and get the candle wax.
Fine, then I'll refund it to myself.
No, I'll play it after this.
Now, too late. You have 100 things in the activity feed.
Yeah, I've done them, I just don't clear them. They disappear
Do you want me to
eventually.
clear them for you?
I mean, alright.
I don't know how to... Oh, record request too.
Why is Super 2000 cookies? I haven't changed the price recently, so it's just been that way. No, I have not touched the price. I have not touched the price. I promise you. Unless Leah touched it.
No.
You touched it,
I don't
didn't
even know
you?
how. I don't even know how I do that, to be entirely honest with you. Can you teach me how to?
Then you just make all the things that waste my time and annoy me just a single cookie. Which, by the way, is physically impossible. The lowest you can make them is 80.
What is this?
What is what? What is what? Indeed.
I know where you
I
live.
demand a coupon.
No, Stux. God knows what you'll do with it.
Well, what do you think that Stux would use a coupon for redeeming anything that you wants free? It'd be so I could show my foot to the camera more often. He says, but I know how to play Song Storms now. Yeah, that's fun. I want to try to learn Songs in Sky. I think that'd be fun. Hey, who did that? Who did that? Who
Did what?
Who? Leah. Thank you.
I did nothing!
Then who did that?
You.
Are you good?
Can I run an ad?
No. Why would you run an ad now?
Am I capable of it?
You're capable of it, I suppose, but... Ah, hell yeah. 13.
Alright.
Purchases. Oh, you actually can't view friend things here. Should I buy the elder hair from here since I can? Should I do that? I would never wear it. Not once will I ever wear it. And it is 4 candles. Should I get it? Alright. Also, oh god, I don't want to wear it. Are you nuts? What the fuck is the camera doing? The hell? What was that, camera? Oh my god, wait, is it just... Wait a second. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna... Back to this hair. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to SoundCloud? It is no longer displaying the music. That is weird, but alright. Cosplaying sucks. Yeah. Alright, so now, something I want to do is unlock this. $20 hearts, huh? Well, that's more hearts than I have. Oh well. That's a wing buck for the next time I come through here. After I do Valley of Triumph, I'll have enough again. Because you said I need like 175, right? Yeah, after... Yeah. Yeah, I have the... Yeah. Against my better judgment, I went and finally got it. I wonder if that gives me a wing buff at all next time. Why are you unlocking it before me? No, it doesn't. Well then what's even the point? I guess it's just if you want cool hair, but like...
Having an intrusive thought and saying out loud, no, I don't like that, to make sure any mind readers know I don't agree with what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I feel that.
I literally do that. But like, no, don't like that.
These sand candles.
July, are you?
I don't know, am I?
What are you?
Hmm.
Who are you?
I'm me.
But what are you?
I'm me.
Where are your fingers?
On my foot.
Can you make me an editor? Can you make me an editor?
Why?
Because!
Do you want to raid somebody?
No! I want to run ads. Make me an editor.
I don't want it. If I let you run ads, you'll just run ads all the time. And
I
nobody will
live
ever get to
with
watch
you.
content.
I'll run an ad once a stream, so you get more paid.
I already run ads once a stream.
I'll run ads too. I'll do it for you.
But I like to choose when I run ads. The whole
You
reason
can
I
tell
hate
me to.
I hate it when Twitch like does it is because it does it when I
tell
don't
me
want it
to.
to.
You can tell me to.
Hold on, I'm gonna get my wings real quick. Let's see how many I get. uh, 25.
Let me be editor,
No!
please.
You're already a mod, isn't that enough?
I lived with you.
Yeah, well, my dad lived with me and I don't give him editor permissions.
I will share embarrassing stories about you until you let me.
What embarrassing story do you have that I haven't already told stream?
Fuck.
Get all likes and wingbucks and don't suck at Eden. You can get plenty. Yeah. So you make me editor. Alright. I make very few people editor just because. I genuinely do not like. No, my controller! I don't like it.
Take my...
I don't like people running ads on my thing. I hate it when Twitch does it, and I don't want it to be like, I only want me to run ads on my stream, you know? That's the only person I want running ads on my stream.
I mean, but I thought I was practically you.
Well, sadly, I only let people like me whose names are July. Well, if my laptop's not working, I ain't gonna be streaming.
I know where you live.
Well, it's I am July. Oh shit! That's who's been running all these ads all this time.
I'm actually July.
Oh, great. This is an I am Spartacus moment, isn't it?
Don't know what that means, but I'll fucking fight
It's like everybody
someone.
says, I'm Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus.
I
Who's
know
it trying-
where you live.
Then come and get me.
Ding dong. I'm at your fucking door. Hi, I'm at your fucking door. Open up.
Why are you screaming at the neighbor's house?
Oh fuck. I'm at your door.
I'm in the shower.
You finished the game.
That's the
You
sound of the
finished the game.
shower.
You finished the game.
Yeah,
Get out of the fucking
because your
shower.
laptop had froze. Well, now I have a bunch of tools that can run ads. I have this, which has the Twitch
Get
app
out
on
of
it.
the fucking
so I can do that.
shower.
No! Anyway, speaking of running ads, I'm gonna run one now, because I have to use the restroom.
Where's time? Can I? I don't have that on. Dum, 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 do 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 do. Cool, I can look up his pants. What is this photo shoot? Huh? Uh-huh. Shoot search image on Google. I want to search image on Google. Unmuted, aren't I? Hey chat, I know where you live.
I agree.
Don't misgender July. Because if you do, I'll find where you live. Why is my Bluetooth on?
What am I holding on a second for? Well, it sounds like I'm lagging crazy, but hold on, let me just grab a instrument as well. It's fast enough that it's hard enough for me to... Whoa. That's way too fast for my skill level. Hang on.
Do you know
let me try... Hold on.
Like, it's always, oh, I know where you live this, and oh, I know where you live that, but do you know where you live?
No. I've already forgotten how to play. Hang on. Ain't that fast. Well, I'm having major lag issues, so it keeps playing them in clumps. Yeah, I don't want to restart the whole game though. That's... I guess there's there's no reason I can't. It's just, you know, it's a process. A short process, but a process that my brain is not willing to go through. Besides, it seems to be fine apart from... The music sometimes still goes in fine. No, I'm not even going to try to play that here. That's going to be something I do in my off time, is learn that. Yeah. I mean, typically when I'm... Yeah, this is another reason why I prefer to, you know, play the game in handheld mode. Is because I get to use both the, Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start heading to the, office real quick. So I'm gonna put on the cape. So everyone who wants to come to the office with me, I'm gonna put the bonfire down. Everyone who wants to join in, sit around the campfire and sing a campfire song. Campfire lyrics, something. I use touchscreen. Yeah, touchscreen is... Yeah.
Yay! On a Saturday?
Hey, July, I have $16.
Oh, no. Alright, so for everyone who just came through the Look at I Eden, here's this. Just so you can kind of get that. Okay.
This got called a good girl.
How am I... I don't know how I just lit those candles, but alright.
Like fucked up. I don't get called a good girl more. Homophobic even. Like, is this homophobic?
Mm.
Is this homophobic?
Ow. My ears
Isn't
is...
that loud? Screamed louder.
Can someone open the door for me? My hands are a little full.
Oh yeah, on my way. Hold on.
Thank you.
Alright. Why, who are you?
I'm me.
Why?
I don't know, why are you you?
Why are anything? Who's what? Who? What? Yeah? Huh? Is?
Oh, wait, where'd I drop Matt? There he is.
Oh, I die on VC every 5 minutes. July would know. I'm practically dead. Just all the time. July, am I dead right now?
Probably not.
I could be. How do I know I'm alive?
I brought a friend.
You have... Oh wait, I'm your friend, I think. Are we friends?
Yee.
Sure. I need verification.
Yee.
Really?
Yeah?
I never could have guessed that we were. A joke, right?
Yeah. Oops. Blue pizza in the fridge.
Hey, July, you know what kind of sucks to think about?
Cold pizza?
No, cold pizza's great.
Fair enough.
Fact that in like a month, next month, you would have been here for a year next month. It does suck to think about, right?
Hey guys, it's the green screen room. You know what that means.
Doesn't that suck to think about?
Yeah.
The fact that you would have been here for a whole year, in like a month. It would have been cool if you were here. Like, it would have been nice.
Let's see if there's an image I can put in here. What kinds of images could I put here? Let's do red and green for Christmas colors. Put Caillou or
It's
Shrek.
almost Christmas.
What if I don't want to? There. I feel like that's a great picture there. Oh, right, that wouldn't... Right. What if you don't have a choice? Don't test me. I will make it a picture of my foot. Don't test me.
Oh, the fuck you won't!
I'm sorry, is that an invitation?
We'll kill you!
I long for death. Do it.
Me too!
Hold on, let me just... Hold on, I have an idea. Alright? Let me just do this real quick. My mouse is frozen. Wait. Uh-oh. Is that... Okay. Let me just... Alright. If we're gonna do Shrek, we gotta do it right. Oh god, it put the picture in my fucking Minecraft folder. Why? Oh god, why?
July, I have a weird thing. Sometimes I look at a man and I go, wow, I want to look like that guy, even though I am a girl. And not only that, I am a trans girl. Is that weird?
Is it weird to be a trans girl? If it is, then I'm weird.
Is it weird to be a trans girl and then look at a guy and go like, wow, I kind of wish I looked like him? I'd be gender dysphoric as fuck. But at least I
mean,
look
gender's
good
a
while
lie
doing
anyway.
it.
Gender's a lie anyway.
Yeah, I'd be gender dysphoric as fuck, but I'd be good while I'd look good
Hold
while
on,
doing it.
hold on. I have
What?
the
Shrek?
Hang on. Trust me.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Somebody help me! I'm so scared. Right, that comes completely out of context.
There.
Fucking look at them.
God, July, what are you doing?
You think I know?
July, why, Shrek?
That was what chat suggested. That is what chat suggested. There.
I hate chat.
And now, there's one more thing I have to do because I said I would. Hang on. It's eating me.
Ah! I know where you live.
Good. Oh, the Bluetooth drivers on my laptop are still fucked. That's good.
Why are they fucked?
Because Windows had an update, and whenever Windows has an update, it fucks something up. And so now I can't use Bluetooth on my computer anymore. Meaning I have to find another way to do this. I'll have to use it on my... I'll have to use the Bluetooth on my server, unless the Bluetooth drivers have broken there, too. Nope, Bluetooth drivers have not broken there. Okay. You good?
Why could a good person emit a scream like that?
Yes.
It's an absolutely cursed noise. Just wretched.
Yes.
Could an okay person buy 300 floppy disks?
Well, yeah, this is the
I said
fifth time you've bought 300 floppy... Wait, you haven't bought another 100, have you?
Should I?
No!
I could.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Have the money to. I have the funds.
That doesn't mean you should.
Wouldn't it be hilarious?
No.
Why
Hold on.
not? I think it'd be funny. Chat, what do you guys think? Should I buy another 100 floppy disks?
No. She's
That
already
would
bought.
be
She's
a
already bought 200
horrible
floppy
waste.
disks. She doesn't need 100 more.
Another 100 would be a horrible waste of money. It would be an abhorrent waste of money. I should do it because it'd be funny.
No. Okay, well, that's just not working for some reason. Why is it not working? I have to email it to myself. Oh my god, I have to email this picture to myself. God, why?
Email. Can you email it to me instead?
I don't think you want this.
What is it?
What do you think it is?
God. Is it something that could be contained on a floppy disk, perhaps?
Yes.
Would one of the floppy disks that we already own have a proper label prepared?
Yes.
Are
Two
you
of them would, in fact.
You emailing foot pics to yourself?
Yes.
July!
What? I told you might not
I
want
know
that.
where you live!
Good.
It's my go-to frat.
And also, no you don't. Because you had to ask me the other day and I still have not told you.
No, your address begins with a 5.
Like, gasp, how did you possibly know?
Am I right?
No.
Begins with a 1.
You only got one, like, you know, guess for that.
2.
You didn't ask for more than one, so I didn't give you
I
more than
have more.
one. No. Too late.
I lived with you. You owe me a favor.
No, you always say that.
No? Do I not? Provided with you with shelter, you must give me something in return.
I provided you with company.
I could have had company on my own, thank you very much.
Really? Why does it take a minute for an email to go from Gmail to something else? Oh, that was the wrong button. What happened to the background?
No! This is homophobic!
Oh my goodness, it's a moth. Fun fact,
Where?
fun fact, as a kid, I used to have moths, like, you know, just, you know, in the house. I'm gonna change my cape real quick. And they kept eating our, clothes. Like, pretty hardcore. But I never liked killing them, because they're adorable.
Just being silly.
They're like trash butterflies, and they're adorable.
Ah, don't call them trash, but they are.
They're trash. I didn't call them trash. They're trash butterflies.
Trash affectionate. Trash affectionate.
Kind of like how raccoons are trash pandas. Oh, wait. This is my Halloween costume. I was a moth. Actually, my Halloween costume was actually just a piece of paper that said Sans taped to my head, but nobody needs to know that.
Hi, where do you live?
Here. Wait, has the email been sent yet? Finally. Download pictures, yes.
Fuck goes on at these shows?
Why is the Windows email app so dumb? Like, I'm trying to download something that's 1.3 megs, and it will not let me download it.
Yeah, base.
Alright, well, I'm closing the email app and looking to see how the Bluetooth transfer is going. Got a ways to go, okay. Now, no stream sniping now.
Huh?
No. That's not fair. Well, if I'm constantly on the move... Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna go somewhere that no one would ever be able to go. Out of just sheer fear. Hello, friend. Oop. Okay, I have to evacuate. I have to evacuate. Oh god. Why do I keep slipping and falling?
Why do you keep slipping and falling?
Hmm.
What the? Wait. If you honk at it enough, it'll just open? Is that really how that works?
No!
You good?
No!
What's
I
wrong?
have... I don't know. Is it any of your business?
Yes. What's wrong?
Government.
Oof.
Government broke into my house and ate my children.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, no shit. At least I know where you live. Like, the fucked up thing is that you know where I live.
Mm-hmm.
You know where I live.
You have to touch them with your finger or slide them up. What?
Well, now read out my address. 5.
I can almost...
Stay tuned for tomorrow's stream when I read out the next digit. You streaming? You're not streaming tomorrow. Today's a Saturday. Do you like bones? What's your opinions on bones?
They require calcium. There's an alternate universe where Queen
Where?
told Chris to get the milk and then went, calcium!
Queen, more like queer. Thank you, I'll be here all night. Oh, that was funny. Why didn't I get a laugh out of that?
Because my laughing muscles are sore.
So I'm just so fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Aw.
This just reminds me, from going from Moth to, like, custom character like that, just reminds me of fucking private school all over again. Because, like, it was always the case that in the past, we had uniforms, of course, which is so much fun, having uniforms, and they were uncomfortable, and they all looked the fucking same, and the women had to wear skirts, and the guys had to wear pants, and until high school, you couldn't even wear a jacket with it, unless you wanted to pay, like, a couple $100 for one of their special jackets. The high school, you still had to wear their special jackets, but they were a lot cheaper and a lot more high quality, because it was sweaters for the middle school. It sucked. And so coming home and changing into what I wanted to wear was really nice. And this just reminded me of that. Alright, so what do you say we all do Valley of Triumph now? Fuck it. What does this do? Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the car. You look a little, you know, you look like you're not really tall enough to drive. Are you sure you can drive this thing?
Yeah?
I'm sorry, you the one in the driver's seat? Oh my god!
Yes.
Come on! Gather up, kids, we're going to Disney! We're going to Disney World! trunk back there? You look like you're in the trunk. Room. It's so great. That is so great. Oh my god.
Done with your game?
Oh, there's a bullet in there.
Yeah, there's multiple.
All right,
Full barrel.
all right, that's lovely. Yeah, I never started it. Well, I was planning on starting it. I just never got around to it.
I need to like take a I need to just take screenshots of this and edit them into fucking
Yeah?
everything. Just onto an
Okay.
actual road. Mhm.
What are you?
I'm me.
Why?
Huh?
Ah.
Oh god. Oh, I got to get the right angle. Hey, hey, hey! I'll have you know I'm a great driver.
You're not. You've driven in one of my dreams before.
That doesn't count.
Is it?
Move over. Move over. I'll. I can get into the driver's suite. I swear, I can. I can get into the. 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 I can, I can get into the... Oh, that reminds me. Yeah. Why windowless car? Because we can't afford windows in this household. We can't afford windows in this household.
Okay, Bill. Hey. Wrong one.
Yeah, I'm driving this thing. We're going to Disney World or we're going off a cliff. Either way, it works. Close enough. Did you just suggest McDonald's to me? If we're stopping at any fast food place, it's gonna be Burger King. They're cheaper. Yep.
Go to McDonald's! McDonald's. McDonald's. Hey chat, chant it with me. McDonald's. McDonald's.
No, we have
Okay.
food at home. Maybe that was the right
Yeah,
answer, but that's certainly not my answer.
What was the right answer?
No, we have food at home. Well, the food at home is a single uncooked crab.
Woo! Wait, what?
I fucking love this shot, actually. Fuck, that's cool. Alright, is the image finally there? What do you mean? Windows was unable to transfer some files. Catastrophic failure. As opposed to a dogastrophic failure? Oh god, we don't need to spend more candles, it's fine. I was about to do Valley, if anyone wants to join me. Oh my god, it said file sent too. Why? How can you say file sent and then just... I was lied to. I can't believe this. Download message and pictures, please. You know, what am I doing? Just send it to myself on Discord, it's way easier. Ow.
Oh, sorry, that was so loud. I'm clipping that, though. I have a legal right to.
Okay.
Out the door?
Mm. Mm. Save image. Let's drive to the ski resort. Go skiing and totally not, like, get fucking mauled by snow-covered rocks on the way down. Also, we can't afford skis, so just use your legs. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad would ever happen. Before that, though, I have something that's, a long time coming. You guys ready?
Sorry, what's a long time coming? Are you gonna kill someone?
Alright, well, I guess first we're playing Minesweeper. I did not ask for this, however, this is fine. Me too. Oops! I didn't mean to click that. I meant to right-click that. Well, fuck. Hang on, 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 hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Whoop, hey, whoop, hey, hang on. 30 seconds flat. Alright, you guys ready for the best image? You guys aren't ready for this. This is the best image. Bam! Well, okay, that's a bit big, isn't it? Hang on. There. There is no better image. There will never be a better image. We are in the best timeline. Alright, I can't have that on screen for too long or Twitch might actually, like, fucking murder me for that.
He just opens Twitch!
What?
Never open Twitch! I opened Twitch while you were talking about that. Maybe do you think it drives people away that you base your whole brand on this?
I don't base my whole brand off this, just most of it.
Uh-huh.
Why, thank you. In fact, I think I'm actually gonna post that one. Hang on. Are you good?
No!
I'm gonna
God,
have to...
no!
Well, what's wrong?
It's none of your... part. It's not business.
Alright, I'm actually gonna post this to the chat here. Not Twitch chat, but the other chat. Alright, Discord, any moment now. Any moment now, Discord.
So-
Take your time.
I
There
don't know
you
how
go.
to describe this, but you ever think about gender?
Sometimes.
So, you think about gender sometimes, and sometimes you think about very specific. Sometimes I'm having specific thoughts about gender, and right now they involve Windows XP.
Fair enough.
I need to replay Emily is Away. Emily is Away is gender.
That is just it. That's the definition of gender. Alright, I'm off to Valley of Triumph for anyone who wants to join me.
You're not my mom.
Everybody meet me around the tent. Everybody who wants to go on this amazing, wonderful journey. I've forgotten if I've already gotten these. Yep, I've gotten them. Okay. In 5 hours, we'll have the last bits of the season. How unfortunate.
Windows XP VR.
That'd be interesting.
The gender relic.
God, that is the best fucking... That is the best one there. Right. Anyone else joining us for, Valley of Triumph?
Yeah.
Hang on. I need to go light the fire that's underneath here a bit. Where are your friends? I have no idea. Hold on. I need to try to light this. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, this would be so much easier. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ta-da! Flame. Nobody knows why it's there.
Like, what the fuck did the alien wear, though?
I don't know. Did you eat it?
Ah, fuck, I might have.
Alright. I'll check this, and then I'll do going once, going twice. Hang on.
Billy is away is my gender.
Alright. Going once. Going twice. Someone just bought a whole bunch of candles. Alright. Let's go to Valley of Triumph.
Valley of Triumph? More like Valley of Death!
Whoa! This valley doesn't look like it has enough death.
Gender.
Music just decided to die there for some reason. That's fun when the music just decides it doesn't want to do for a second.
I don't want to do.
Like, that's such a mood.
I don't want. Like, what's gender?
Gender is when you eat a
When the-
really,
when-
really good sandwich, and you decide you want to have that sandwich
Yeah.
all the time. But then after you have that sandwich all the time, you realize you're getting quite sick of it. But it's still your favorite, because you still like it. You just eat less of it.
That's gender.
That's gender.
Your gender.
Like, gasp.
Fucked.
That's illegal.
With a knife.
Oh no.
It's a gun.
That's just unsafe.
Gun.
No. Nice, so there is light somewhere in here.
Is away is my gender.
Is it now? You think anyone would be able to hold their breath this long?
Evelyn Merrim is my gender. Purple. Hey July, do you want me to read some good stories from 2-sentence horror stories?
I can read you one from 1-sentence horror stories. 2
Here.
cups vanilla extract.
Right, here's some funny ones.
I always hated those Among Us characters. Never thought my mother's spirit would transform me into one.
I'm sorry.
Here's another one.
I ran out of ketchup, so I went down to the basement. Creature whimpered. He knows it's time for another milking session.
Oh my god, what the hell?
The family enjoys their milk at the table. Little did they know it was harvested from my creature.
Oh my god.
It almost feels like Christmas, except I've got no eggnog. Thankfully, I can just milk some more from my creature.
That is way more than 2 sentences, but god, does it just get more hilarious and more unsettling.
I'm gonna go find funny ones. I have to silt through this actual good.
But yeah, 2 cups vanilla extract is something that you can feel. You can feel what that's like. You know what that's like, even if you've never drank 2 cups vanilla extract.
Oh, here's one which is funny. I found on. I'm going through r/2-sentence horror, finding the ones that are funny and also kind of.
Fucked
She
up.
said last time we're stuck in a time loop, which really pisses me off because that's what. She said last time we're stuck in a time loop, which really pisses me off because that's what.
Oh god.
I want more creature ones. I'm just gonna look up a creature and see what we can get. I want to find some good ones.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's only 5 nights, I said to myself. That was when I realized Freddy Fazbear was in the room. Hey, chef, I called into the kitchen. My meal began being prepared by a creature.
Creature.
There's an old man that counts until the earth is about to be destroyed. 11726-731. 11726-732. Hee hee ha 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 ha. I don't know.
Hilarious.
Oh, that could not have been timed better. I didn't need the music anyway.
Who's at the door?
It's me. You know, for some reason, my brain always thinks this winged light is always on the left side. Even though I know it's to the right side, my body always tries to tell me, it's on the left! It's on the left! Like, no the fuck it is not, and you know it's not. Wait, where did everyone go? We get separated? Aww.
I have a Family Guy clip playing in the background.
Hey Leah, remember when? Oh, I gotta be careful not to fly too high. One time I flew too high and it just reset everything.
One time I flew too high in wax wings, but then like they melted, which kind of sucked.
Hmm. Whoa, oh, whoa.
Meow.
Indeed. What the? Oh, okay.
My fan off. Why? Where are you going? Oh, July, here's a story from Two Senses Horror, which I think is very funny.
In the creature's defense, we couldn't fault it for bringing us actual toothpaste. The stuff we wanted that comes in a tube really should be called paste for teeth or something like that.
Oh, jeez.
You know?
Like, oh, the more you think about it, the worse it gets.
My god, here are more. There are more funny horror stories.
I hate how sugar makes all my teeth hurt. Even the ones not in my mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
Little
Alright,
girl
we're going back
smiled
in the
as
time.
many customers came back to her lemonade stand for several refills. Unable to get enough of her deliciously sweet drink, she pushed the empty bottle of antifreeze further beneath the table as her customers crowded around.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Yesterday I showed my 5-year-old Harry Potter for the first time. Today I found the broom missing in the living room window of our 10th-story apartment wide open.
Ah,
It's
fuck.
actually kind of scary, though.
Yeah.
Not in the, oh my god, so scary creature thing, but like, that does seem like a thing that could happen.
Yeah, yeah.
It's scary because it actually is plausible. Children do stuff like that.
Because children don't think about what might happen, they think about what they know's gonna happen, which might not be
Say
what
after
happens.
you die, you're kept alive by the memories of the person closest to you. Who is this guy?
Mm.
I was surprised when I saw a dead body in my trunk,
Where's the other one?
I said.
Oh, God.
Saw on
Alright,
the
so is it
news.
just us two going to the Valley of Triumph redo? For the second
Saw on the
race?
news. Did I have someone muted in VC?
Saw on the news, a wild chimpanzee has escaped from the local zoo. There's a chimpanzee at my door.
Oof. Well then.
Christmas. I killed my family on Christmas. Just a week away.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear. You must have been hungry, she said mutterly, like I had a choice while she poured the boiling hot soup down my throat.
Oh, Jesus.
He was getting my blood drawn by a new doctor I didn't recognize. I asked him his name, and he said Dr. Ferratu.
Doctor
Teeth
what?
Fairy. Teeth Fairy, are you here for my tooth? Teeth, actually. My husband was not expecting any visitors today as we stayed at an isolated cabin during his day off from work. As soon as the doorbell rang, my husband went and looked through the peephole before an edged spear stabbed his eye and skull.
Oh, that's fun. Is that laughing or screaming? Are you alright? Leah, are you okay? Are you good? Leah. Leah. Leah, are you... Leah. Leah, are you good? Are you dying? Are you dying? Are you good? Are you good, Leah? Are you dying?
I can't read.
What? You can't read?
Can't read.
I would recommend breathing. The lack of breathing is very concerning.
There's more.
Oh,
I
God.
love
The last
pistachio
ones have
nuts.
just nearly killed you. Are you sure you want to read more?
I'm reading funny things.
Right?
No, I'm reading funny things.
I don't think Leo's okay.
Laughing because I'm crying. Crying because I'm laughing.
I thought there was a winged light in here somewhere.
I love pistachio nuts. I didn't even notice that these weren't just green. They were glowing green.
Okay.
These are amazing. I love two-sentence horror. They're fucking hilarious. I hate them.
Mm.
Dad said we were going on a road trip. I didn't understand why you put Mom in the trunk, though.
Oh, Jesus.
The skin on your lips is the same as the skin on your asshole. That means you shouldn't know the difference when I reverse your digestive tract.
That is unsettling.
I don't like that one.
Yeah, that one is...
After escaping the amusement park, my friends and I got in the car only to find out it wasn't a car, but it was a tar. What does that even mean?
Oh no.
Every night since his daughter's death, he sobs as she knocks on the door. If you really miss me, Daddy, it's only 60 meta coins to bring me back.
Oh, Jesus.
The scratching in the attic was strangely comforting, like there was someone there keeping me company. That all changed when the ceiling gave way and 10 angry rats landed on my face.
That is a completely different kind of horror.
I came home to find my cat beheaded at the foot of my desk. Upon the desk was the fishbowl in my gold flush, swimming calmly and was grinning at me above a sign written on his shell saying, "I am next."
Oh, Jesus. Fish are always plotting something, I'm telling you what. Look in those eyes. Do you see a soul? Cammy will agree with you. She will agree with me. Does it look like those things have a soul? The only aquatic creatures that have souls are octopus, really. As far as I'm aware. Not just because the octopus has, like, a lot of fucking intelligence. Are you good? It sounds like you are dying, Leah.
I always thought meat meant food and ball meant play. So when they said meatball, I tore the dog apart.
What? Leah, are you okay? I recommend getting some water.
I have water.
Drink some.
Oh, God. Good idea.
Because your throat is probably sore. Are you good?
More. I discovered a mouse who could sing. The mouse sung about how all cats should die using heavy metal.
Oh, Jesus.
I've been a prisoner in my own body since the accident, alone with my thoughts, but finally I feel the end coming. Oh fuck no, the doctor is adjusting the life support.
Do not want saved.
Oh, Jesus.
That one's more sad than anything.
Yeah.
One
I was
last
hoping the
push.
tent would save me from falling.
One last push, the doctor said, as I laid on the hospital bed. None of us expected a pile of parasites to take the place of a child.
That'd be freaky.
I was excited to see my parents taking me to get some pizza. Sadly, they chose to go to Freddy Fazbear Pizza and Fried Fat Bar killed me.
Oh no! Uh-oh. So, I didn't grab the thing.
When I checked my car this morning, it was red instead of white. But I remember that I went too fast in the school zone yesterday.
Mmm. Are you good?
If 3 bodies are buried in the forest, then one is found by the oak tree and the other in the middle of the forest. Where would the 3rd body be? No one was surprised when our maths teacher was arrested and outed as a serial killer.
I don't know. I think she's dying. So pretty sure somewhere around here. Now, let me sit and think a sec. Hang on. No.
Ashamed of the large cyst on my shoulder, I decided to perform a little home surgery on it. As the knife touched my skin, it said, "Please, let me live!"
Oh, jeez. There. Now, let's take a look around here. I think there's one in the mountains up there somewhere. Are you good? Well,
Pleased with my story for the subreddit 2 Cents in Horror, I posted it. It took me a few hours to realize I had posted it to the subreddit for YouTube Kids.
are you good?
2 Sentence Horror. The genie offered me 3 wishes for freeing him, but he said I couldn't ask him to suck me off. In a reply, I feel like this isn't horror. In another reply, yeah, if you're a virgin, maybe.
Ooh. Someone help him, I don't know, do an exorcism. Ah, I think they're too long gone for that. Are you good? I don't want to say what it sounds like, but it sounds like something.
God.
Leah. It sounds even more like something I don't want to say what it is.
God, I just went into the quote retweets of that post and I saw something I didn't want to see.
Was it foot pics?
No, it was worse and more relevant to me.
Was it toe pics?
That's not relevant to me in any way. There's no detention at my high school. Instead, they send you to the WASP room. I was still relatively new. We'd only moved here a month before, and it's cut off.
Ooh.
I
I would love the B room, but the wasp room sounds like hell. Are you good?
My dad left the house to get milk. He didn't seem to know about the lactose creature.
Yeah, might I recommend calming down a little? Because it sounds like you are dying.
I'm alright. Go.
I'm down.
I'm alright. What is that noise?
It's the sound of you screaming.
Lactose creature.
The lactose creature comes for us all.
Lactose creature. My dad left the house to get milk. He didn't seem to know about the lactose creature in our basement.
The lactose creature must remain a secret from everybody. Leah dies of laughter.
No, it's Leah dies of laughter?
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the island now because that's probably a good place to get some of the things. I realized
God.
I didn't do the trials because Stux wasn't around, so that's 4 wing lights that I had to miss out on. And if Stux is gonna continue to do that, say, do you wanna do the trials? Alright,
Oh,
let's
God.
get ready for pain together. So yeah, we're going to start out getting the winged lights over in the aisle, just entirely. But first, I'm gonna post something to my totally, definitely safe for work Twitter account.
What is that noise I make when I laugh super hard?
It's the sound of you dying.
amazing laugh. It's perfect. That's not even a laugh. That's just screaming for help.
Come on.
All right. You ready?
I'm on good Reddit this time. Oh god.
Are you good, Leah?
City life pro tip: put a dollop of sour cream in your morning coffee. It sounds crazy, but it's a good way to have sour cream in your morning coffee.
Are you good? Is Leah? Leah, can you quit dying for a second? Dying isn't good for your health. Are you good? There, I think Leah has died. She should have listened to me. Leah might actually be dead. I haven't heard anything from her in a bit. Uh-oh. You good there, Leah? Hang on a sec. You good? You're muted, if you don't know. mean, why is this entire thing a two-player puzzle?
I'm gonna order a pizza.
That is a wonderful thing to hear after several minutes of just silence where we thought you were dead.
I am this close to passing out.
Yeah, I would recommend drinking some water and laying down.
I have water.
And laying down, but not specifically at the same time. Are you good? Leah, are you dying? Are you dying?
I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh shit, I got an extra 20.
I hope your friend knows that they're signing up for the trials by being connected to us.
Oh.
Leah, are you dying? Leah, stop dying. It's not good for your health.
Can I punch a goose legally? I've always wanted to fight a goose.
What?
If
I don't know if she's okay or not. I have no idea if she's alright.
Banana dog. It's a banana dog. E.
Leah, I think you need to hit the reset button real quick. You know, turn yourself off and back on.
I finally found the video.
I have no idea if she's okay or not. I'm bordering on saying probably not though. You sound like a dog who's panicking because their owner is holding a treat like 10 feet away. Leah? Leah, I'm genuinely concerned now. Leah, I'm genuinely concerned.
Someone's banging on the door. I'm sorry. Fine.
Oh, lovely, it's this one. Are you good? Do you play Sky with Xbox? On Xbox? No, this is on Switch. This is on Switch. I've made a mistake. Guys, I made a mistake. Oh, I've made a mistake. Maybe I should just... Yeah, we should probably just light the one that's directly next to us. You sound like you're inches away from death, Leah.
I'm like slouched over. I'm like entirely over on. Oh god.
Yeah, leave me alone. Stop banging out. Leave me alone. Oh fuck. I need to stop looking at good Reddit.
Yeah, it's literally killing you. Even when Reddit is good, it kills you. I've made a mistake.
Oh no shit.
Where are you from? I'm from, United States.
Texas.
Around, let's see.
Texas.
Northeastern, right? Northeastern. Yeah. I always say Northwestern for some reason, even though it's
Midwestern.
Northeastern.
It's Midwestern.
I missed the jump. Missed the jump, missed the jump. I missed the jump. I missed the jump and I died. I missed the jump again. And I don't even know what happened there.
I'm gonna get yelled at again.
Uh-oh. I was not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Wait. Ah! Are you good? Leah, are you okay? You sound as if you are dying. You sound like you're about to start foaming at the mouth, honestly.
This is from a robot version of 2 Cents of Horror. It's a boy, the doctor declared, holding the head of a newborn baby. I'm really sorry, the husband had said, but I'm not ready, and proceeded to kick the poor baby into each foot until he was reduced to a puddle of brown.
What? What the fuck?
Slash Weezer, Neon Genesis Evangel, and
What about me? What about my Genesis?
2 Cents Horror. Snap. Ah, snap. This one's going in my cringe compilation. My friend said as he piled up the bodies.
Ah, jeez. My god.
//
No, it didn't jump!
There was a very evil clown. He attacked many young people.
It's a classic.
Here's my favorite 2 Cents Horror story. Penis. Oh, balls.
That's horror, but for a very different reason. God,
More.
I lost track of where I'm going. Okay, here. No! Hey, don't mind the noise in the background. Leah's just like dying. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Doing alright? How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing as alright as somebody can for doing the trials.
I just started using Reddit, and I love Turtus. My friend looked like Nirvana. Nice. Thanks, girl. God, what? That's my girlfriend, no, I'm not. I fucking hate Reddit. Reddit is amazing.
The trials. Otherwise known as this stupid... Why is it not activating? Come on, I made it to the end. Give me my reward. Ah, that's fun. I suppose, maybe. I wish it didn't cost so much candles to unlock chat, but yeah. Mia, are you good? No.
I'm gonna order a pizza now. Hey, I'm getting yelled at because I decided I wanted to order pizza instead of all the
What about Meow Site?
I don't know, I'm sad now.
That's not good. Oh, you made it!
A demon did not possess me. Oh,
Wait.
I'm watching a clip. I was reading chat from a clip.
Nice. So, where's their friend? Oh, there, over there. Oh no! Oop. Here, let me try it. Uh-oh. Yeah, this ain't working out.
I'm sad now.
Nice, sad now.
Like, I have... How much money do I have? I have enough money to rob a bank.
I
I have $39.
can buy 200 more floppy disks.
Hi, they're in the sky.
Should I buy 200 more floppy disks?
No, you shouldn't buy more floppy disks.
Man, this is beat the money. I'm gonna buy Domino's. Do you want anything?
Pineapple pizza.
Oh, hey, I can enter. Fuck it, I can enter a giveaway. Domino's, which is great. It's also 13 plus. And you know how old I am. Not 13. Well, I mean older than 13. Oh, I was about to read out my address.
Yeah, don't do that. As long as I wait there.
I should not be reading my address.
Oh, they're coming! They're coming! Yeah! They made it!
Continue for delivery. I'm gonna go cry.
Time to get those candles from way back when. Delicious, delicious candle wax.
Why?
Yeah?
I don't like being misgendered.
Being misgendered sucks, yeah.
The only people allowed to misgender me are cute girls.
And they're not allowed to misgender you either.
It's okay, because a cute girl can do anything to me.
It's still not cool.
Six plus 5. And that's 11.
Yeah. Quick maths.
Now, what are you, a Brit?
Yes.
Fuck you!
Hmm.
I have a gun. Why, what's your favorite style of crust?
Of my what?
Right, I have $39. Should I buy an extra large pizza? Eats 5 to 6. Yeah, sure, I can eat all of that.
Wait, are you actually buying a pizza?
Oh, fuck, you want one?
I mean, I always want a pizza, but like, do you want to buy me a pizza?
No, I absolutely don't. I'm hungry, but like, I would. For the bit.
In that case, I'm not gonna make you.
I know where you live.
You say that, but
I'm going to know where you live. I'm gonna ask you to buy me a pizza. Why, what's your favorite style of crust?
the kind where they stuff the cheese in it.
I fucking hate you.
Why? It's so good.
Crunchy thin crust. What do you think about crunchy thin crust? Hey, Joel, I remember when we bought a pizza together?
That was fun.
I'm gonna activate my girl radar.
Oh shit, it's going off on yourself.
Why do I stutter?
I don't know, same reason that I stutter sometimes. What is... What? Oh. Sure. Why not? Uh. Just fucking... Alright. Ooh. Good to know that the other trials can be broken just like the fucking air wind one. That was fast.
I think I am very scared. Let's just July, should I get a pizza? Should I get a? Should I get a? July, help me make this pizza. So robust. What kind of sauce should we go for? Robust and July, should I go with extra cheese?
Yes.
Chat, let's help make a pizza. Chat, do you think we should go for extra cheese?
Hi, back.
I have $39. I can splurge. Should I go for extra cheese?
I like
wanna...
extra.
I
Extra
wanna
cheese is
put
always good.
extra.
Plus,
I'm
it makes
gonna
up for
put
the fact
extra-
it makes up for the fact that you didn't have cheese earlier.
I'm gonna put extra stuff on this. I can't go too
Pineapple?
wild though. Extra pineapple, extra bacon, extra cheese. Should I go extra sauce? Okay, let's
Can't
make
go
this
wrong with
thing
extra sauce.
To order.
What?
Oh, the pizza's free. Oh no, it's not. Might be. Why was it free for a second? Anyways, I still have money to spare. I buy some grated. We have Parmesan at home. Should I buy July? What else should I buy?
Holy shit. When somebody follows you on Twitter, their follow button becomes a follow back button.
Yeah. No, I don't have that right now.
July with extra sauce. Oh, what would extra sauce be like with me?
I don't want to know.
Oh, well, I do.
July, should I order a Coke?
But don't you have, like, that at home?
Ah! I'm trying to think of what I should get. Should I get stuffed cheesy bread?
Ooh, stuffed cheesy bread.
Should I?
If you want it.
Okay, yeah, let's get some stuffed cheesy bread. Alright, let's see how much money I have. $29.98. I can fit an extra $10 in here. How much money do I have? I have $39. I can fit some more stuff in here. July. Should I get a stand? I don't want it. This is a lot. Drinks, desserts. Let's see what we can get. July. Should I get lava cakes?
Lava cake.
I'm gonna get lava cake. Welcome to July. Welcome to Leah buys food.
Yeah, I can't buy food until I make a living.
Should I buy another pizza?
I'd
be asking, Leah, why do you need to buy another pizza? And
At
I
least
say,
that's something
hey,
that will help
go
you
fuck
instead of
yourself.
buying 100 floppy disks. Because it would be food.
July, don't fucking test me. I could buy one right now.
But that would not be wise. I'm not wrong. You can't fault me for saying that. I'm
Send
not
me
wrong.
to hell.
I'm already going there.
I buy a pizza for later too.
It's always fun to have some later pizza.
Oh, should I buy a homemade pan pizza? Should I buy some later pizza? You know what?
Later pizza's
July,
fun.
I'm gonna do the world a service and buy some normal pizza. I buy another large. How much is the first large? Actually, this will be cheaper, won't it? Let's see. I'll give.
Whoa! Here we go! Ah!
Brooklyn style hands tossed? July. Brooklyn style or hands tossed?
What the? How did they make it all the way up?
I'll go extra cheese because I'm such a lovely woman. I'm bringing this one for my family because I love them. Isn't that my family? Oh!
Alright.
Fuck,
Whoop.
I'll have to make it smaller. I'll make a homemade pan pizza. I'm not sacrificing my goddamn extra cheese. I'm a goddamn American. No American should have to sacrifice their extra cheese. Alright. Save changes. Oh, dude, I already want... July... Windows is trying to pressure me into buying extra cheese. Fuck it,
Windows?
I'm a goddamn American. the world doesn't want me to have a pizza, then I will fight the world. I mean, I could buy a pizza. Do I really need an extra pizza? Okay, I can't afford another pizza. Should I buy a drink? July. Oh, July. What else should I get? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
Alright, so I'm gonna hide the screen for just a second. And I'm going to do this and that. I don't want anyone to see what I'm doing. I have a very good reason for that.
My email address.
Oh yeah, that's 123google.com. Yeah, that's definitely... That's my email address. I actually got a new email address recently. You're not hiding this. Yes, I am. You guys can't see the QR code.
Yeah. Hey, 60 points towards a free pizza. Created a pizza profile. It's tweet ordering.
Oh, is it really gonna be like this? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna set up an easy order.
Do I have to download an app to... Why do QR code scanners just not come in cameras? In camera apps? Why do they come in camera apps? It's stupid. I have to go to a dedicated app. Thankfully, I already have one installed, but...
Alright.
With the game screen.
What's 300 times 8?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. What? I mean product. That's not a product. That is a website. Copy the code.
July, let me read out my order for you. Large 14-fin pizza, extra cheese, extra tomato sauce, extra bacon, extra pineapple, stuffed cheesy bread, chocolate lava cakes. Does this all sound good?
That sounds pretty good, yeah.
I'll get a drink.
Do you need a drink?
I'll get a 2-liter for the family. To check out, baby. Sure, fuck it. I'll donate to St. Jude.
Browse website, yeah.
I'm gonna end sick children. I'm gonna end sick children. Okay, I'll buy.
Whoa, that's sick.
That's a waste. I can't donate to sick kids.
Why not?
Too expensive.
Damn. You know, if you
Fine,
just
I'll
didn't get the
take
drink,
off
you'd
the
probably have
Coke.
enough.
Took off the Coke. 42. Why? I'm gonna have to take off the. I'm gonna have to take off the lava cakes.
Damn.
Finally, I can afford it. I only have to take off everything.
Mm.
Actually, do I have any coupons? I'm gonna see if we have coupons. Domino's coupons. Domino's promo codes. Do I have honey? I'm gonna get honey open.
I don't know how good honey would be on pizza.
Isn't honey letting me do anything? Here, scan for coupons, please. There's no button for that. Give me some fucking coupons. Give me fucking coupons.
Give me a fucking RAM.
Give me a fucking coupon.
No, don't fuck the coupon.
Coupons. Use any 2 or more. Homemade pan pizza will be extra. Let's get a combo deal.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Get a combo deal.
Hey, combo deal over here.
Oh, I accidentally destroyed my cart.
Oof.
Oh no, it's right here. 20% off your entire order. Sure, fuck it.
Just fuck it.
Just fuck it.
I'll have to send you the video I'm referencing.
Oh Oh, July, where's my order?
In the abyss.
July, I think you're going to hell.
Who's to say I'm not already there?
We're all in hell. This is but the world now. I'm gonna go to Domino's Twitter. Maybe they'll have something for me there. Oh my god, that looks so good. July. That's not your name.
Yes, it is.
Give me a fucking... Give me a... Give me a discount code. Give me a discount code. Please. I'll break into your house. I have enough money. You to save. I'm gonna save this as an easy order. Around at 5 cents. Can do 40, 78. I don't have money for tip. I'll have to ask my dad for money for a tip. You can just save easy order. I'll save this as an easy order, because I'm such a generous person. Anytime I find myself a free contactless delivery, I don't fucking know. Give me the goddamn pizza. Good stuff. Unlock the gift card. Fuck it, sure, I'll join Honey. Doesn't Honey eat your data or something?
Data.
Doesn't Honey, like, sell your data? Ah, fuck it,
Everything
I don't
sells your
mind.
data, let's be honest.
I don't give a shit. If I get to save, like, $5 on pizza, if I get to save any money at all on pizza, I'm fucking okay. Honey, you can have all my data. Just, I don't care. I just want money. I'm fine with saving money. You could do whatever fuck you want with my data. Don't give a shit. I just want my free... Of course it's not gonna get free pizza. I just want my discounted pizza. Add a payment method, add card. Alright, time to read out my card number. 4? What's my name? Oh, that's not my name. I have to put in my actual legal name, because apparently that's on the card. Shit, I should
Isn't
not.
that the best?
I have the habit of reading out information that should not be read out.
Yeah.
I started to read out my card number.
Yes.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Buy a floppy disk with it?
You're not gonna have
Why
any.
shouldn't
There's
we
not gonna be
back
enough money on the card because there's already fucking floppy disks.
Are you proud of me? This is the first purchase I've made that's not a floppy disk. Proud of me?
Yeet.
If I had money to spare, I would buy you.
You would buy me? Fuck, how much am I worth?
I would buy you a pizza.
So you're saying I'm worth about as much as a pizza?
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm just not surprised.
Did I upset you with this?
No.
Hey! Ah! Oh, shit. I'm buying a gift card. Oh, I'm just gonna pay with my debit card. Ah, that's right, I'm in debt.
Wow. I was about to make the same joke.
Manage payment methods. Sure, I'll delete these payment methods. Right, remove, and then add payment method. Yeah, I have a Cash App now, which means I can beg people for money, which is actually quite amazing. So I can't set up a tip jar on my Twitter account because apparently Twitter Pay sucks. Leaks your IP or whatever. Not gonna do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is nothing, because I don't deserve money, because I don't need money. Why do I need money? The answer's no. How do I verify?
Ah,
I'm gonna verify my card real quick. And the temporary charge made to Cash App. Hey, hold on a second. I spent $1? I fucking did it. How am I gonna afford a pizza?
yeah. Okay. Easy does it.
There is no 6-digit code, you dumb shit. Did Google just steal my fucking money? Bitch. Bitch, I swear to God. I know where you live.
I think everyone knows where Google lives. Ah, here.
I know where the fuck you live. There is no 6-digit code, you dumb shit. Money just got stolen.
Oof.
Fucking Google. Can't even buy a pizza now. I need... Fuck you. Fuck you.
You can kind of cheese the platforming here with just the ability to ah.
I don't know how to verify you, you dipshit. I'm gonna throw you off a bridge is what I'm gonna do.
As long as I can recognize that I'm about to fall, I can make it so that I don't. Easy.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Bitch. I hate Google. I feel like I'm not allowed to say that.
And here we are.
Cards transactions. Bitch! I know where you live. Your address is public. How do I fucking see it? I can't see it! They robbed me of my money. Fucking robbed me. This is homophobic. Oh, this is homophobic. Can I see it on, like, web? Does web have Cash App? Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, wait, I can actually log into it. Sign-in code. Hey, hold on a second. I can't. I don't think I should read that out loud. What's my PIN? Oh, that's my PIN. Oh! I figured out how to do it. Bitch! Let me see my... I hate I'm a being of pure hatred right now. You need to take off my fucking cheese. I don't want to take it off! Fucking tip. I'll take off the stuffed cheesy bread and then I'll tip. Because Google fucking robbed me of my money. If you don't know.
I just blown some people's minds.
People fucking stole my money. Bitch. Giving away 50 million. Okay, give me money. Well, I had to remove my yummy stuffed cheesy bread. The world fucking hates me. This is homophobic. I feel homophobized. No? World's fucking homophobic. It's going to hell. Let me remove my fuck. Damn it. I'm upset. Angry right now. I'm seething. I'm molding. I'm molding.
Oh god,
Shedding.
oh fuck.
I am mold. Fucking hell. Oh, I would love to buy them. At least now I can tip. And I was going to tip regardless, but now I can pre-tip.
Ooh, woo.
No, I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like it'd be much better to actually give them the money. I don't know how to tip, and I don't really have any cash. Won't you let me put it on creation? Oh, never wrong. I am stupid. Oh, that's the CVC. That's the CVV. My payment information. Card. I have a nice little funny thing. I don't want your fucking gift card. Going to hell. How much? July, I can tip 30%. No, I can't. Tip 26%. I'll tip 26%. Tip 25% because that's seemingly all I can tip. 25% a good tip.
Is that a new area? It's not new. It's one of the first seasons.
Alright, good tips are 25%. Think. Is 25 a good tip?
I've completely lost the plot of what we were talking about, so sure.
I'm talking about tipping because I'm ordering. I'm no tip. Just kidding, I'm not fucking evil.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe objectively a bad person, but I'm not gonna tip nothing. I'm objectively a terrible person. At least I tip people. Oh, fuck it. I want... Yeah, I want money. Save this order as an easy order. What order is this? I have to take off the bread. Alright. Place my fucking order, baby! I just ordered some pizza.
Hell yeah.
I'm a fucking adult. Look at me. I'm an adult now. I just ordered a pizza. Yeah, that's right. I spent $30. $30? No, I spent more than that because I placed a tip. Well, I did a tip. I think. fuck it. I'll get text alerts. I love pizza. Are you proud of me? Oh, I
Yee.
tipped $7. It just doesn't display. I did that.
Come so far from when we ordered pizza in the mall.
Yeah, like now I'm ordering pizza from the internet on my own computer with my own Domino's account. Yeah, fuck it. I'll fucking yeah. I'm signing up for emails. I'm signing up for some fucking emails. I like how many pizzas I bought. I want to know. I can order from Twitter. Should I get tweet ordering?
Absolutely not. Anyone who gets access to your Twitter, which has happened before, may I remind you, can then order pizzas on your account.
I have a debit card.
And?
I don't think they can do that. I'm not a card expert. Like, if it was a credit card, wouldn't they be able to do that? But a debit card, they couldn't.
No, they still very much could. In fact, with credit cards, there's usually less, you know... Usually, there's... With credit cards, if
Look,
it's big
if
enough, it
someone
asks
wants
you,
a
and then you can
pizza-
also dispute it and get it off your account. But with debit cards, they just look at it and go, yeah, you shouldn't have had your card out. Sorry, pal. And that's
I
it.
do IFTTT ordering, so with enough skill, I can make a button that automatically orders a pizza for me, which would not be a bad idea, considering... Which would not be a bad idea, because I'm absolutely not a very clumsy and impulsive person who would end up accidentally or purposely pressing the button. I am living life. I'm genuinely proud of myself for this, which is a weird thing.
Hey, be proud of yourself for things that you want to be proud of yourself for. If you're proud of yourself for being able to order a pizza, well, there you go.
I can buy a pizza with my own money. Have it delivered. I am proud of myself. I am being an adult. The world's burning, life is terrible, but I ordered a fucking pizza.
Hell yeah.
I'm winning in life. I'm fucking winning in life.
Oh, oh.
Are you proud of me?
Yee. I am.
Thank you.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Because I've ordered a pizza before. It was always on my mom's computer, and she let me do it, and she paid for it herself. But guess what, July? Guess what?
That was yours.
I ordered a pizza on my own time, on my own computer, on my own Domino's
Ah!
account. If I am so fucking cool. Also, I have 10 points towards a free pizza. It's pretty fucking cool of me. got fucking pizza money. I'm getting the Domino's.
Oh my god, did I
fucking
really just do this first try?
cash. Wish I need a. I'm gonna go buy a job. I don't want to get a job. I'm 14. I know they would fucking hire me though. I know I would be hired if I walked in a place. I would get paid shit though. No. But I could get a job. I think it'd be easy for me too, because they're kind of desperate right now. But like, I'm not going to. I don't want a job. I'm gonna make a fucking. I could use IFTTT, which I think theoretically, I want to see what IFTTT. I've used it. I want to remember the specifics. I make a Discord bot that orders me a pizza.
I mean, yes, but then anyone who can use the bot might be able to order the pizza.
So I think it's cool because IFTTT has a lot. Let's see. I want to go to Discord. I want to see what. By you. What if I said it so every time I had a new tweet, I got ordered a pizza? What did you do?
I made it on the wall.
Why would you do that?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Pinned message in channel. Can just pin it. I can pin something and order pizza. Which would be kind of fucking funny. Every time I want pizza, I have to pin a random message.
That'd be bizarre.
It would be funny.
And then you'd like pin a message for serious reasons, and then all of a sudden a pizza arrives at your door like half an hour later. Like, what the fuck?
That wouldn't be a bad thing.
No, but it'd be interesting. You'd wonder how it got there.
I mean, I'd probably have like a special channel for it. I don't know if I'm allowed to set it to do a channel. I'll just make a server entirely to myself where I just tweet random messages and then pin them whenever I'm hungry.
Pin when I'm hungry channel.
A girlfriend wiped the tears from my eyes with a tissue. Little did she know the tears came from the creature I have in the basement. What? I found a Twitter account that I think if I started going through it now, it would kill me.
Hey,
What the
Neon?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
So...
If
are
it's
you
about
act-
if it's about the announcement you just put in the on the server, I just read that.
Okay.
Yeah. But hi. I didn't mean to shut you down. I was just making sure.
No, that's fine. I was just kind of making sure you knew. I don't know if you want to post that in your thing.
Yeah, I will after stream. I will post that cuz yeah.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah.
They can't hear me, can they?
Maybe.
Hi, Twitch. At least I think it's Twitch.
Yee.
Hi, Twitch. YouTube.com/AstralNightmare. Merch is now live on Redbubble.
Woo.
Sorry, Neon, I had to plug back.
Oh, I have absolutely. Oh, okay.
Safe? Can I come out now?
Yes.
Social anxiety. I'm suddenly feeling very terrible about my existence. Which is fun. I love feeling bad about myself.
Isn't it the best?
No.
July, it's almost Christmas. What do you want for Christmas? There are 7 days till Christmas. Well, like 6 days and 2 hours.
I mean,
July, there are 6 days and 2
all I
hours.
want for Christmas are my 2 front teeth.
July, what do you want for Christmas? Because I'll buy something for you.
Super Mario Maker for the Nintendo 3DS.
I already have it. Put it in my mouth.
How did you put it in your mouth when I only just got it like a week ago?
I thought you already had it. That's a fucking lie, I think.
I have it for the Switch.
Can I argue with this? I want my $1.95 back. See, there is no card statement. I don't got a fucking card statement. Oh. Statement button. Where? Google is being a bitch to me right now. Where's the statement button? It says, oh, there's one, and that's how you gotta enter a code. Where the fuck is it? How do I use this? Thanks. Let me see my shit. Please. Oh, I have. Do I have $6? And 1,000 a month. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna be able to send. What's cash out? Oh, but I don't have a bank. Do I look like a fancy person who could? Ooh, I got a CSF file. I'm gonna be disconnecting because I opened a file.
Oof.
Shit. Wait,
Well
can
then.
I win.
You win? Would-
Lost. Okay, this fucking Excel sheet is formatted horribly. Let me do this. Let's see. eBay allowance. Where the fuck is Google? The fuck is Google? What is today? The 18th? Payment deposit. What the fuck? That's not. Where is it? Fuck you, Excel! Wait, this isn't formatted as a table. I can format this as a table. I can format this as a table. This is my training from fucking Excel class. Working with spreadsheets now, so I can fucking filter this to be. I can filter this to be today only. But I got nothing because the world hates me. Why does the world hate me?
No.
Well, it does because I can't get my fucking. I can't verify. Wait, there are other verification methods. I don't have a valid government ID. Wait, yes, I do. I have a government ID. Why do I have a government ID?
Hmm.
I hate just in general.
Fair.
I want my fucking bank. I don't have a bank to have statements with. Profile. Open cat. Fine. Fuck you. July, am I being annoying? Do you hate me?
No.
Why? personal. Okay, scroll down. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Tap personal, scroll down to documents. There are no documents! Thanks. I don't have... you hate me.
No, I don't hate you.
Hey, oh, monthly statements. But that's for fucking stocks. Hate me.
No, I do not hate you.
I think you...
No.
So, let's... hey, shout out to the fucking good man Jeffrey. My fucking man Jeffrey that's on the way with my pizza. Thank you, Jeffrey. I love you, Jeffrey. Shout out to Jeffrey, honestly. Jeffrey is my best friend. I'm in a parasocial relationship with him. Of course, we live in hell. I don't know what I'm in a sentence with. Can't view bank statement.
I'm gonna be right back. I just
God,
need to
you're
use the
leaving
restroom
me
and stuff.
alone with these fuckers. Lie, you know you can't just do that. I'm scared of these people. Cash.app. I'm in cash.app. Own it the fuck you want. Okay. Why is there just an eye? Don't. It's fucking Cash App, dude. I don't need an eye watching me on Cash App. I don't understand what the logic of that is. Fucking. People should give me money. Honestly. Hey guys, give me money. Go to hell. Let me see my bank statement. Can't see my bank statement. Track transactions on Cash App. I'm gonna. I can't. I've lost social energy mid-sentence. I'm sorry, guys. I don't care. I'm not sorry. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, that was rude of me to say. Like, my point stands. Go fuck yourself. Wait, no, that's actually very rude. I'm not gonna say that. It's fucking pending, isn't it? It's fucking pending. Hurry up and quit pending so I can look at you. Oh!
I returned.
Are you still there, Leah?
July,
Yeah.
pizza's here.
Oh fuck, that was fast.
Yeah, it really was. Fucking my good man, Jeffrey. To be fair, we live very close to the Domino's.
Hmm.
I could walk to it if I felt like it. July,
Hmm.
what's your opinion on pizza with chocolate?
I accidentally started a hide and seek game.
And do you like pizza with chocolate?
Pizza with chocolate. It depends on the kind of pizza.
I think pizza with chocolate is underrated. So, like, I wouldn't buy a pizza with chocolate. Just like, have you ever eaten chocolate and pizza at the same time?
Yes.
It's good. Mmm. This is good fucking pizza. Do you want some?
Yeah.
So there's a new Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's discuss. July, I miss when Five Nights at Freddy's was just a game that was like simple. This is very saucy. There's lots of sauce on this. I wonder why. Do you hate me?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
What? Am I annoying?
No.
I need to leave.
Well, honestly, Leah, I think you're tired.
No, I'm not.
You're getting super depressive.
July, I woke up at 4 p.m.
And that doesn't mean you're not tired.
I've been awake for 6 hours.
That doesn't mean that you're not tired.
Oh, it absolutely fucking does.
I can sleep until I can be awake for 6 hours and still feel like I need to sleep.
About 14 hours of sleep.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean you're not tired.
Pizza fucks. This pizza makes Weezer fans jealous. This is a good fucking pizza. It has extra everything. It's amazing. It has fucking extra cheese, extra sauce. Why should I leave?
I think you should be going to sleep. I don't care what time it is or what time you woke up or how long you've been awake.
I have pizza to eat.
Okay,
So I'm not
you can
even
eat your
tired,
pizza
I'm
first.
Like, it's not that. It's just because I've been talking to you for long enough to the point I get self-conscious because I realize, oh shit, I fucked up. I'm annoying.
You're not annoying.
Like, I've been on stream for 5 fucking hours. You know how much that.
And
takes
if you
out
were
of a person.
annoying, don't you think I would have left already?
Hey, July, remember when we went for those floppy disks?
Yeah. Felt like it was just yesterday, which is fine because that was just a couple hours ago.
How long are you gonna stream today?
No. I was honestly thinking
9
about ending
hours.
pretty soon, but like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
because I'm kind of tired myself.
Yeah. This is good pizza. I'm enjoying this pizza very much. Cause like, it's so cheesy and it's so fucking saucy and it's amazing. Mm. Ow. This is good. I'm enjoying this. Oh man, I wish I still had money. Gee. Crunchy. I like this. I'm enjoying my time over here. I'm enjoying this immensely. I am happy. Should I leave?
I mean, if you want to leave.
Are you gonna leave after stream?
I mean, probably just because I want to lay down for a while.
Go to sleep or I'll beat you to death.
Ooh, woo.
Do indeed know where you live, despite popular opinion. Um. Um. Huh. Why have you been quiet?
Eh, because I haven't had much to say.
Isn't the job of a streamer to say shit even though they don't know what to say? Your job. Just start talking bullshit. Just talk about
Green is the fourth letter of the number bet.
green does have no, yellow has 4 vibes. Yeah,
You kidding? Green totally has
No, I
3
what?
vibes.
green is blue though.
You kidding?
4 is
Language
yellow.
arts is blue.
Language arts is yellow.
Are you shitting me? That's science.
Fucking math is green.
Ah, no, I'm fighting words. Math is red.
Math is green.
Red.
Green.
Math is red.
Graph is mean.
Math is red.
Math can go to hell. Science is
Well, yes, but math is red.
Math is mean. Science is Zello.
Plans is Zello?
Mmm. 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 This is some good pizza. I'm enjoying this. I'm tired. Oh. An entertaining stream.
Very entertaining. Most of what's going on is on screen. That's why I'm not talking much. I'm channeling all my thought into saying things in the game.
This is good pizza. I'm fucking crunching. Oh, not again. Okay, I laughed for like 5 seconds. I already am lightheaded. Ah! Can I stay up all night?
That's a bad idea.
Who knows? Ah! July,
Yeah?
I'm very disappointed in you right now.
Why?
I'm not gonna tell you why, I just am.
Oh, okay. A lot of people are, so that's fine.
I'm disappointed in you now because I went on my private account.
I miss when Five Nights at Freddy's was just a simple game where you looked around and clicked buttons, and there was vague lore. What the fuck happened? Hey
I
July,
don't know.
when you leave PC, I think I'm gonna go through all of MatPat's Five Nights at Freddy's lore videos again. Because I'm a
I mean, if you
fucking
want to
god.
if you want to torture yourself like that,
I love torture. I do it for fun. I am behind like 70 Dagpod videos. I am behind one Scott the Woz video. So I want to leave, but I don't want to waste the time I have with you.
I mean, if you want to leave, you should leave then.
I don't want to waste the time I have with you. I want to see this to its very conclusion. Oh, I recently hit 500 Steam games.
That's pretty cool. Wish I had that many games. However, that wouldn't really help me that much because I have a lot of games that I just need to play.
So general. Sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm saying I wish I had that many games, but I also have enough that I need to like catch up on a lot of them. So
Yeah, I'm tempted to leave VC, but I don't want to because I want to exist in this room as you. Because I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time with you. Because I'm gonna die eventually. That will
Well-
suck. That will suck, but I don't want to waste the time that I could spend talking to you. Or when we inevitably stop being friends and I wish I had talked to you more.
well, why did you think that would happen?
It always does. It has to. Yeah, so I want to leave to do other things, but I can't.
Well, you should if you want to, because
No. No. Don't want to waste the time.
well, if you spend all your time with me, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get sick of me.
What? That's impossible.
A lot of people get sick with me. You shouldn't spend too much time with one singular person, or you will get sick with them.
I don't spend enough time with you. July, am I going to die?
No.
It's objectively false.
That reminds me, speaking of Discord. If you want to join our Discord server, there's the link.
Huh?
Discord server.
No, I'm not talking about you. Huh?
Excuse? What did you say?
Nothing, actually. I'm leaving now.
Alright.
Yep. Before you ask, I'm doing fucking amazing.
So how's everyone doing in chat? I want to turn on some chill music, because the silence is now getting to me.
Why does it always autocorrect on to in?
Alright, here's the chill playlist. And we shall hit play. Or it could be weird. What the hell's it doing? Alright. My coffee has gone very cold. Man, my headphones are just kind of doing a number on my ears recently. Ooh, but I cleared up something because the music just got a little bit clearer. Ooh, that's quite nice. Ah, nothing like room temperature coffee. Yee. Seriously, it tastes like kind of like soap. If someone made coffee soap. I'm gonna have to refresh the fucking... Not a... Someone in chat is called Not a Mr. Beast contest. I guess I'm not... I guess there's no contest going on. I'm hitting refresh on this thing. I want it to actually show what song it's playing, instead of it just being some weird thing. What happens if I just... Yes, that is definitely the way I wanted that tent placed. That is absolutely the way that I wanted that tent placed. Thank you, game. That is exactly what I had in mind. I'm queen of the castle. Oh my god. Actually, I want to have a little bonfire here. I think that'd be cute. Hang on. I'm gonna get a bonfire. Whoop! 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 Got it. Okay, so if I position like this, I'm a lot better with it. Yeah, you know, that's good enough. Yeah. I'll take that. Sit around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Hey. Alright, I am going to be right back, because I kind of have to use the bathroom, and I want to refill my coffee. So BRB. We're just going to run a tiny little ad break. Bump. And bump. Yeah.
July dead? Oh, July left. Well, someone tell July I was here for a bit.
I have returned. Hi. Are you okay?
Yes. Yeah. I'm sad, and I don't want to. Wait, I'm happy. I don't want to leave you because I am scared of being alone. But at the same time, I'm bored and I want to watch funny Tumblr videos. What do
Well,
I
then
do?
go watch funny Tumblr videos.
But I'm scared to be alone. I don't want to leave you because one day I will die and I will never be able to talk to you again. I don't want that. I wanna
Everybody
spend
needs some
time
alone
with you.
time.
I want to spend time with you.
You shouldn't always, every second of the day, spend time with somebody.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. What if I want to spend every second with you, huh? What the fuck you think
That's
about
probably not
that?
healthy.
Nothing I do healthy. What are your opinions?
Orange is tasty. I'm not talking the fruit, I'm talking the color.
I mean, orange is like, so you know orange popsicles?
Yes.
That is the color of orange.
Yes. That is the flavor of the color of orange. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Don't fucking yawn at me.
I'll meow all I want. Look at I forgot my coffee. God damn it.
Okay,
I had
Kelly,
2 jobs. Watch out for the name I gave him. Well, I'm gonna have to be right back again because I forgot my freaking coffee. But I won't be gone as long this time.
I'm leaving now. I'm gonna be sad and alone.
Well, are you? Actually, you can change your username. Yes, that is a thing you can do. Don't worry. In Twitch, you are able to become unbald. You can change the name. It's fine. By the way, for anyone enjoying the content, I am doing my best to try to remember to post this somewhat often. Here is the Discord server. Because I love that link. I love that link. Also, since we were talking about popsicles, I got one for myself. It's red and blue, though, not orange. Are you still there? I'm gonna take that as a no. I mean, you never know. It could be a wig. I'm gonna see if I can get the keyboard on, Oh, wait, where'd everyone go? Alright, hang on. I'm going to re-link the keyboard real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna open my browser. Actually, I should have done that on the remote desktop, but oh well, too late. So just give me a sec. It's not opening. Okay. Here's an idea. Man, I can't believe I have 190 tabs. Mm. Why would subscribe? Also, I am in agreement. Do not waste money on me. I would just use it to do
Waste
something
money on
stupid.
July.
No, don't. Why did you come in at that moment to say waste money on me? Do you have some sort of psychic sense there?
Maybe I'm watching stream. Have you considered that?
Hmm? Maybe.
Maybe I'm... Actually, that would be impossible because lag. But...
But,
But,
but, hey, you ever think about how one day this moment will pass and it'll be nothing but a memory? One that we...
I would advise you to not dwell on that, Leah, because
I
the
mean,
more you go
one
into
day-
that, the more of an existential crisis you're gonna go into.
One day I'll be out of high school and I'll just look back and it'll be nothing. It'll be... None of it will have the vivid memories of when I was in it. Nothing I do will...
Oh, I
will
see,
all be
that's
that
why.
sound. It will
Also,
be a
Leah.
memory.
Leah.
And
Leah.
it'll be nothing.
Leah.
And one day
Hey.
I'll die.
Hey,
and
Leah.
remember- Yeah,
Leah.
Yes, yes.
Please stop thinking about it. You're making it worse.
I'm not. There's
Leah,
nothing
I try not to
worse.
think about it because existential dread will set in, and you're kind of triggering my existential dread.
Just some funny things.
It'd be better for both of us if we didn't talk about it.
Yeah, it would be. It would be better.
Yeah. I recommend just, like, laying down, watching some videos, drink some... I don't know, maybe drink some Pepsi or something. That's right, I'm not even saying water. Drink whatever comfort drink you want to drink. Thanks for following. I hardly ever read out names for following anyway, just because I'm too nervous I'm gonna mispronounce something. Yeah, there's a secret that when you see me sometimes do it and sometimes don't, that's based on varying confidence on how confident I am that I will not mispronounce the name. If I read it, I'm pretty confident I won't mispronounce it. If I don't, that means my brain is completely shut off at that moment, and I know I'm gonna fuck up a reading. It's going to be as bad as calling Rouse Rasali, alright? It's gonna, like... My brain is in that mode a lot. More than it used to be. So yeah. Is my body telling me I have to go to the bathroom again? I just went. Uh-oh. It's not weird. It's just, my mind is just not very good at pronouncing names. I love how you do like a flip as you fuck it. The two have merged into one, like, formidable beast. Uh-oh. No. Hmm. You good there in the ground? Oh, that does. Yeah, okay, I did unlock. Oh, right, I already went through the revelation of needing 20 hearts. Right, I already did that. Forgot about that. No. I'm just vibing.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
And leave VC so I'm not constantly tempted to join.
I mean, alright.
Because
Boop.
I'm trying to stop myself from joining because I don't want to annoy you. And I physically
Well, you're not
cannot
annoying
handle
me. The thing is...
anyone right now. Because I can't handle talking to anyone right now. Anyone right now.
Please try to get some sleep, okay?
I don't.
Please try to get some sleep, Leah, okay?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Yeah, and I'm made of coffee. Please try to get some sleep.
Oh, go. Oh, hi.
Good night, Leah.
Thank you. Did you get business list? Yeah.
Good night, Leah.
Okay, good night. I'm not talking to you.
Let's see. Do you think we should get some more winged lights, everybody? I should just type in here. Inspire my while how to react. With fear, but attempt not to show that fear. I mean, I don't condone killing spiders because I feel bad for them, but they are terrifying. And depending on where you are, they could be deadly. But who knows? Because I don't know where you are. Like, if you're in Australia, yeah, no, take no chances. Burn the whole fucking house down. Your pose looks like you're perpetually, like, staring down a spider, waiting for your chance. Yeah, he heard your plans. He heard your plans, and he ran. Arson. Whoop! If only there's a way down here that didn't involve us getting sucked into it. There we go. I barely got that one. Got it. Whoop. It took me a second to remember that not everybody can see each other's chats. Whoop! Hold on. Where are you going?
Hold on. I gotta use. Oop. There you go. Why no crab not want go with two crab with us two crab? I never knew there was a way back. I just thought you had to go home.
We have a very interesting, like... We just got fucking attacked. Crabs. Crabs everywhere. If it would let... What the... Whoa, what? I love getting all these shots of just the fucking train going on. Just flying ahead with like a passenger up top. I'm just in place. Just standing there. And in the back is constant spin. That's fucking great. Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. Yeah. Is this safe? Oh, hey, Bandori, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? I'm just kind of hanging out and doing whatever. Communicating mostly through text. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, another person. Good, thank you for asking. That's good. Am I glad I don't have to do any of the complicated spirits here right now. Earlier we had to do a little bit of one, but he wasn't complicated at least. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there. Got it. There. By the way, I feel I should mention this once again, because I'm trying to plug this as much as possible. If anyone from chat wants to join the Discord server, we have one. We even have a fancy link for it. Isn't that wild? I'm real proud of that link if you can't tell. Hold on. That reminds me. If I could just... Busy long stories now. Fair enough. Yeah, I could tell. I'm going to bed. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. It's always nice having you around. Well, there. Perhaps, yeah. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, but it's on my to-do list. Once I actually oh my god, what? What kind of emote was that? The way I can join you guys. I mean, if you want, I'm willing to add you. There's just two different ways. Are you a Switch player? Because if so, I can add you via Switch friend code. And if not, I can just flash a QR code on screen. So nice. Because, yeah, switch friend code is definitely the... Like, either switch friend code or the QR code are the best ways. Because then we have chat unlocked just right off the bat. Play on Switch. Alright, hang on a second. Bump. There it is. I have that from last time. This is a big thing. So yeah, feel free to add me on there. And once I see the friend request thing pop up, I'll accept it. Okay, I might have to restart in order to see you. But if you send one to me, it should still count. We get back on top of each other. Yeah, isn't that fun? I want to do that at some point in time. But I only know one. I believe I only... Me and Stux. Like, I believe Stux is the only person who I actually properly know piggybacking with. Triple stacked. Like, that's gotta be fun. I wonder how many layers you could go, honestly. I want to see how many layers you could go. Just a fucking... You know, just a stack of people as tall as fucking Doug Dimmadome's hat. Could you imagine? Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dogsdale Dimmadome. I sent you an invite. There we go. Can stack with 8 people. Nice. There you go. I've accepted your invite. If you talk about me, yeah, I did. This is a 10-hour video. Dimmadome's in his full name. Oh god, that just reminds me of something I need to... Hold on. Fuck. I need to find something now. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm looking for something real fast. Hang on. All right. Hang on. Oh, let me just, there we go. All right, I need to show you guys this. Are you serious? You didn't copy it? Why not? What the hell? What? You don't think she what? Who what? Where what? Why? How what? Who are we talking about? Alright, guys, you have to see this. This shit is great.
Stream 85
See, streaming 85
plus channels and
Hold
save up to $500 a year with YouTube TV. Try it free.
I wish my father was here.
Hello, sus! Timmy Turner, my name is Dunsdale Dimmadale Dimmadimsdome Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for locating my long-lost son, Dale Dimmadome, Dimsdale Doug Dimsdome, heir to the Dimsdome, Dimmadale Doug Dimsdome fortune. If there's anything I can ever do to repay you,
God, this video gets me every time.
Doug Dimmadome? The owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Not right.
Not right?
That's right. Doug Dimmadome, Dimsdale Dale Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadome, Dimsdale Dimmadome, Dale Dome, Dimsdale Dimmadome.
The same Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, where they're showing Crash Nebula?
On ice?
Yeah!
Not right.
Not right?
That's right. Timmy Turner, my name is Timmy Dimmadome, owner of the...
Then you can get me 3 tickets to
Not right. Whoa.
God, fucking hell, that shit's great. That shit's great. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. The coffee's caught up with me. So, yeah. Well. And back. It's interesting hearing one side of the conversation. So how's everyone doing? Maybe it says I'm not online. And feel free to plop it in chat if you want. Oh, well, half the problem probably stems from the fact that, yeah, it didn't put in your name for some reason. It did not work. Well, I have to type it in here. Yeah. Let me try refreshing the game here. The hell am I doing here? Whoop. Well, hey, it looks like it worked. I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Also, frame rate got real smooth all of a sudden. That's kind of wild. Wonder why it was like, it wasn't struggling, but it wasn't this smooth. Hey, the gang's all here! Let me just... Why not? I don't like to label anyone as no good before I even meet them, but alright. I'll take your word for it. Damn. Why the fuck did it put the thing there? Alright. I'm gonna put this video on before I forget.
With unlimited DVR, you can stream class.
Doug Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Not right.
Not right?
That's right. Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dome. Dale Dimsdale Dimmadome.
That's great. Oh, jeez. Just falling through the earth, why don't you? Alright. Ah, hell yeah, Mario pipe. Right, who actually... I need to figure out who has the, chair, like the furniture. Does anyone know which, spirit has the chair furniture? It's involved. Okay. Ah, yep, there they are. I don't know how much this is gonna cost overall, but fuck it. Let's at least start the path. $30 hearts? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Well, that's my new goal. Yeah, 30 hearts. That's fine, though. Alright, let's all meet up by the campfire and sing campfire songs. So, where should we... I should type this in chat. What am I doing? Oh, it's Aquatic Ruins Zone. Campfire, only storms. Ooh, pretty. Everybody can hear me, so I'll not sit on the table, since you can already hear what I say. But otherwise, yeah, everybody else can fit on there. I get on the... There, I am plate. I am on plate. Nah, I'm not even gonna say that. Nah, I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Ah, cheat. Died of goodness. Oh my god. Family reunion. Hmm. You staple. Like quite what I meant. uh... This is a great meeting. Yeah, something burning in my eye. Yeah. I just realized I left my shirt. That was... Twitch, that wasn't intentional, I swear. Mm. I love Sky. What? Oh no. I got the feeling we were interrupting something. This is a fun group we've got together. Wait, you can hold the umbrella? You can hold it? I'm gonna try to... Yee. Mm. I don't know why I'm the leader of all this, but here we go. Whoop. This is pure chaos and I love it. Ah! It's fucking spinning. Where am I going? Where am I? Yep, I'm one short, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Here's you. So where's... Scream. Then she loved it. Where are you going? Come back! What? Come back! What? God, the reduced frame rate actually helped that effect a lot. Fuck. Oh, there you are. That's great. Like, suddenly you just appear there. Oh, I'm almost to 69. I'm almost to the funny number. Oh, there we go. The manta just picked us up. Alright, nobody said they wanted to hear, but I'm still gonna say it anyway. Wow, just fucking nothing in response to my joke. Alright, I see how it is. There we go. I wonder if the Ethernet adapter I have works on Switch. Because I know there are Ethernet adapters for Switch, but... So there's basically a wall at the end of these, like wind tunnels. That is, and the wall isn't like a wind wall. It's like a wall that you put your torch against it, but it just doesn't do anything. So that makes me wonder, is there something going to be added back there? Maybe in a future season or something. Or maybe even at the end of this season as a surprise in the final 24 hours. You never know. It's probably not that. But you know. What you're saying is, it could be coming around any moment now. Oh, I got the funny number! Guys, I got the funny number! I finally did it! I got the funny number! Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay. And there we go. Oh, fuck, we're in a tunnel. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We lost one. Where'd you go? Ooh, I'm experiencing pain. That's fun. Are you on your way back? Because we don't know where you went. Oh! Oh, my head's spinning. Hang on. Oh boy. That's fun. I think I sat up too fast. I was kind of shrimp sitting. Hey, we're falling! Eh! Yeah! Fair enough. So I'll be honest, after this, I'm probably gonna head to bed. Or at least lay down for a while, because my, I can feel my consciousness kind of slipping away. Not in a way where I'm about to fall asleep, but in a way where I can feel myself just kind of drift off, my brain not really functioning. Whoa, where are we? That's pretty. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna see who's live in advance. Hang on a second, let me just see something real quick. Oh wow, there's not a lot of friends of mine live. I am doing alright. My brain's not all there right now, so that's kind of why I've been a little quiet and stuff like that. It's not that I'm like tired, it's just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of, its focus levels are 0 right now. I can only put all my focus into commentating or talking in chat. No worries, yeah. Alright, everybody, let's go home. Still going. Barely after this swing of light run, I will be ending stream because focus is brain power gone. Oh, winged light! Winged light! Yeah! No lag. I know, right? Wild. What the hell? There we go. I could do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, maybe, but just because you can do whatever the fuck you want doesn't necessarily mean you should do whatever the fuck you want. However, it does mean you can increase how many things that you want to do by approximately 50 to 60%. But sometimes that doesn't include, you know, staying up and not sleeping at all. That would literally kill you if you did it for too long. It would literally destroy your brain cells. It would be awful. Ooh. Fair enough, yeah. I know that feeling. It's just like you gotta put all your fucking brain power into it. You gotta get those reserves going. Just trying to figure out, why is this familiar? I know that exact feeling, yeah. Yeah, look at me holding my torch out as if it will help me. Wait a minute, is that umbrella stopping the rain for me when I'm not even close to under it? There's no fucking way. My characters will not explode for some reason. Usually my character's just so happy to explode, but I guess this just doesn't happen anymore. You know, I don't know anything about BoJack Horseman. And you only think I do is because I said something that was once said in the show as well. I mean, maybe, but I haven't. That would be the case if I like had someone to watch it with, because I can never watch things by myself. You think that I did, but it was not intentional. I said something in a funny way, and you thought that I was referencing it. Which, to be fair, maybe I was saying it very similarly, but still. Yeah, that's what I've heard about it. Which is why I could probably watch something like that with like Cammy or something like that. I mean, I'd watch it with you too, because that seems like it'd be fun. Yeah, next level 100. I will definitely get 100 Wings of Light. Mm-hmm. That is definitely what's gonna happen. Elaborate? I mean, if someone could kill a god, that would make them a god themselves, would it not? That's always fun, isn't it? One moment you feel like you're king slash queen slash other types of ruler of the world, and then other types you feel like you don't want to be part of said world. I don't get much of the spikes of like, you know, the self-worth spikes. I don't get those. I'll get the depression spikes. Sometimes I'll get the self-worth spikes, though. Those are fun. My Y button is decimated right now. What the fuck? It's like not going in correctly. It's like it keeps like scraping up against something. It makes it infuriating for a run that you have to press the Y button for a bit. It's like it consistently feels like I got yogurt stuck in it. Don't ask why I think that, but that's what my brain tells me, is it feels like I got yogurt in it. I'm just gonna have to press down with a lot of force, I guess. The poor Manta! Aww. Poor Mana. What kind of monster would trap a Mana in darkness? Boobsy. That sounds fun. They're like googly eyes, except they jiggle instead of shake. Yeah. Why is Garfield Catgirl a thing? Who designed that? Why would design? It feels like a sin. I mean, technically anyone's wife material if they're your wife. I'm just saying. I mean, who keeps trapping all these poor mantas? You're just saying that because Garfield eats a lot. And just sits around watching TV. You're saying that because Garfield is relatable. Yeah, uh-huh. I caught you in 4K. So wait, you hate Mondays as well? Personally, I feel like Tuesdays are kind of blech. Mondays are alright. They don't deserve the hate. Okay, but what if all she ate was lasagna? Huh? Then what? The only thing she ever ate was lasagna. Ever. Like, to get her any other sort of, like nutrients, you'd have to put it in the lasagna. Okay, but you need more than just lasagna to survive off of, or you'll be a pretty miserable person. You need more nutrients than that. You're gonna cook them off into your fucking... You're gonna put fruit in your lasagna? You're gonna make fruit lasagna? Fruit lasagna, if you will? Yeah, but that's rarely ever shown. The only time we see that is in the actual, like, Garfield show that came out. The one that Garfield Kart's based off of. And the only other food we've seen him eat, I believe, is pizza. As, like, a secondary. Oh, so you're telling me it's gonna be easy to get her to... It's gonna be easy to get her to eat anything else but lasagna? What's a food? We have? I've seen him eat lasagna, and then occasionally pizza. I chose a really bad spot to put my feet up at. I can't see the screen anymore. Do you even like lasagna yourself? Well then, why is it so desirable to have somebody who likes lasagna? By the way, lasagna is awesome. I can't blame Garfield for liking it. It's not as awesome as Garfield makes it out to be, but it's pretty good. Well, Garfield's also kind of an asshole, in my opinion. He goes around kicking everybody in the ass. Me! Because when someone's mean to me, I start crying. I don't like crying. I mean, everybody has to cry, but I'd rather cry as least a little possible. So you're saying that that's become desirable, I need to be an asshole to people? Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I'll just continue being undesirable, thank you very much. Let me get this straight. You want a cute girl to stab you. I would be upset if someone stabbed me. I would be very upset if someone stabbed me. So you're saying you'd be fine with being murdered by a serial killer as long as they were a cute girl. I'm just saying, I don't think that should be... I don't know how I feel about this. Text is red. I guess that means I'm not allowed to post that. I mean, that'd make me cry, and I don't like it when people make me cry on a constant basis. What? Hey! Hang on. Okay, but I think we still need to talk about the fact that you want a cute girl to stab you. I think that's something that I feel like we should discourage. That's still not good, Leah. That's still not good. You shouldn't be okay with it in any capacity. This is an intervention, Leah. You need to stop letting yourself get stabbed. I said you shouldn't be okay with people stabbing you. You shouldn't be okay with it. You should not be okay with it. Like, I cannot recommend getting stabbed by anyone, whether they're cute or not. We shouldn't accept being stabbed either. Just saying. So you're saying you wouldn't go to some sort of authority and go, hey, this person stabbed me. You wouldn't do that? No! At what point would you just be like, maybe the stabbing is too much? Once you get up to like 28? 28 stab wounds. Didn't want to leave her a chance, huh? I'll take care of this side real quick. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah! Making quick work of that plant. Be a bit upset. I would be more than a bit upset, Leah. I'll be honest with you. I'll be more than a little upset. No, that makes sense. Not the stabbing, obviously. The popular culture. Well, no shit, it would hurt to be stabbed. I think it just depends moment to moment. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, there is one in the door out to the forest. Whoop! Whoop! Eh. Well, I don't see myself ever stabbing you, so... Yeah, VC. Also remember when you stabbed... Alright, do you remember when you... If you're gonna be like that, then remember when you knocked me out and gave me temporary amnesia? I'm not salty about that. I think it was kind of funny. Because there's no damage permanently. At least as far as I'm aware. Let me get the cancel! Oh my god, thank you. No, you don't want to get stabbed. Alright, I'll take care of all this at another point in time. Because I kind of want to lay down for a bit. That's... Alright, Leah, are you saying that it's a good idea for me to get stabbed just so I can say that I got stabbed? Do you think that's a good idea? Story. So you shouldn't get stabbed either! Alright, well that's the end of that conversation. Thank you guys so much for watching, I very much appreciate it. We're gonna see who's live. Doesn't look like any of my current friends are online. Bob Ross is online, but I don't think... Alright, let me take a look here. Maybe there's someone streaming Sky. Is there somebody streaming Sky? Oh, there's a couple people streaming Sky. Let me look at these guys for a sec. Whoop. Okay, no offense. That was loud. That's loud, and I can tell they're lagging. All right, how about? Okay, well that's not in English. I'd rather have an English stream just because, you know, it makes it easier for everything. Who's this? Let me take a look at him. Yes, you should sleep though. You should sleep. Ah, yes. Ads. As soon as the ad even loads, jeez. Twitch.
Next Sunday. So yes, my drawing will be continuing next Sunday. So don't worry. Yep. And let's.
They seem to be pretty chill.
With this.
They seem to be chill. I'll give them a raid. Why not? I will look at it once I end stream. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to be rating Emily My C. I've never heard of them. Completely new, off the cuff, just no clue who they are. But I think it'll be interesting to raid them. I always love raiding new people. It adds new people to the, you know, the people I usually raid, you know? Because then if they're live, you know, it's fun getting new people into the ecosystem of people I raid. It's nice to get variety. Even though if I see Cressida on, it's usually just gonna be Cressida that I raid. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. We're gonna be raiding... who again? Emily. We're gonna be raiding Emily today. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it, and I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye. Is it gonna register? Is it registering? Thank you. Or is it? Fuck, I don't know.
Pause for a bit. Right, stay here and pause for a bit. And wow, July, the neon. Hello and welcome, and the raiders. Hello everyone. And of course, July. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And of course, hello everyone. I'm Emily. I usually stream Sky the Game on Thursday, PS4 games on Saturday, and art stream for Sunday. And today is more like.
I get good vibes from them. I get good vibes.
So yeah, that's why today I am streaming Sky for today. So hello everyone. Hello. How are you all? How are you all?
Yeah, real good vibes. Sweet.
So hello, and welcome, raiders. And of course, July. Hello, and welcome, July. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing okay. So yes, I'm doing Eden right now. So, yep. Let us continue with the journey, shall we? Even though the journey is not pleasant. With Starcat, thank you for the help. Thank you. I will continue to help the statue to give the wing lights to them. Hey. And of course, July, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you.
I don't know what to say for the post. Oh, I thought that was a pumpkin. I just. But yeah, I don't know what to do for the. You know, the VOD. The guys who see things in the VOD only. So I'm just gonna leave you with. I can't believe I got away with showing my foot so much today. And I hope I don't live to regret that. You know, saying that.